say you're doing your thing, but don't do the thing.
Do the thing. What thing are you supposed to be doing, my friend?
Uh, the streaming software says that we're live, but Twitch hasn't acknowledged that it is connected yet.
Well, I'm watching on Twitch right now.
There we
so...
go.
And YouTube's live, so...
There we go.
So perhaps we should start with a Joel Untrue!
Joel Untrue Internet. And a post. And a post. At least all four of these services all use the word post as the submit button. So as you can see, I am running through a city. Hi, Tim.
And it's an Atara as well.
Oh, hello, Natara.
So you're both in VC, so I thought this was happening soon. I'm surprised you didn't come in here and harass us, Natara. Oh, giving them an idea.
Uh-oh.
Almost did, yeah, I thought so.
Alright, and I need to run to the elevator.
Yeah, I'm already on the bridge of the ship, so... So, little recap. We started Shadowbringers last stream. And suddenly Viera were a thing in the world. And me being me went, no, it's not happening. So we are going to be doing the raid storyline that will explain how the era come to be part of the player characters, basically. I will never say no to another Natara.
Especially since we're doing an alliance raid.
Yeah.
Which is the 3 groups of 8. Very much in the same format.
And what we have learned so far is that this character, Lena Murilla, has found this character, Alma Bass Lexenthal, whose father was a playwright who knew Sid, and they were courted by the Gallian emperor. And then when the original emperor died, everything got super political, so they couldn't perform most of their plays. So her father wrote a completely not political play called The Zodiac Brave Story. At which point I laughed for about 5 minutes straight as someone tried to tell me the Final Fantasy Tactics wasn't political. And then her dad went missing as he planned to tell a further story, which I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be the story of the player character in Final Fantasy Tactics, or if it was supposed to be the story of Final Fantasy 12. What's wrong, Natara? The answer is both. Yeah, probably. Yes. Yes. Apparently, according to the storyline, the Zodiac Brave story, which is the subtitle for Final Fantasy Tactics, the game, was I believe they put it was not overtly political is the way they said it. At which point I was like, the person who wrote this plot line has never played Tactics, or they're just trying to, yeah. Someone in the game said that, yeah. And then as he was getting ready to write this second story, he went missing somewhere near Rabanastre. In which case, which is a city from Final Fantasy 12, and that's where we're about to
head off to.
Pick up. And I'm going to go speak to Ramza. I think that's who we've got to talk to next.
Yep. Talking to Ramza.
Yep. I believe it's you.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca.
A city fallen. Ramza is itching to depart. Accept.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barges' exit, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
For a theatre company that got their funding cut, they sure can afford a lot of troops, can't they?
Mm-hmm. Them residuals, though.
Man, I wish it looked more like the Final Fantasy IX Prima Vista. Just sitting on this fucking couch like...
That's right, he's the brother. I don't know why I put a deeper voice on him.
Yeah, he's the older brother.
Welcome, Putai descent into Rabanat. Pronounce that city name again?
Rabanastre.
Rabanastre, in the shuttle.
We're on Ether?
Yeah, Ether 10. Don't tell your baby sister she can't go. Ramza! thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time.
What happened to continuing our ascent to Rabanastre on a shuttle?
Oh, we're going to dock in the middle of the desert and then send a shuttle that will last like 400 yards.
I mean, it looks like Rabanastre.
According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
In your families, the Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lazalia, capital of Ivalice. If that's true, that could change history. We would be famous.
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah! You're kinda all alike. Parasites grow fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
Old words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If it should lead to something bigger, well, then I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I didn't pursue it. Our tail got erect real quick.
Angry cats.
Yeah, angry cats usually don't go straight up, though.
Oh, that's fair. However, the ass muscles of Mikote work.
Can we not talk about the ass muscles of the Kote, please? They use it for squirting out their scent.
Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Uh-oh.
See, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us.
Should we kill them now?
No, the time is not right.
When has that stopped us before?
Fool, do you not see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. The warrior of light. The royal city of Rabanastre is now accessible. All right, get in here, Natara.
Get in where?
Get in your.
Whoa!
What?
That's gonna be uncomfortable. On multiple
Yeah.
levels. Wait, that's wrong
In your
button.
butt.
In my butt. On stream? I think that's illegal. Oh, I need one more. Stupid. Fucking. Sorry for swearing. Oh my god. I'm doing fates.
Have you not listened to this stream before?
I know, I keep forgetting. I never know when streams are swearing streams or not swearing streams. I'm just used to not swearing on stream.
Natara,
Yeah, hi.
I'm on the stream.
Yeah, true. Also true.
There is
No,
one stream. There is one stream I go on that is not swearing, and it's the Limit Break stream.
Yup. Okay. No, I had to do one of those item gathering fates. Or I didn't have to, I was doing. And I turned the stuff in, they're like, you need one more. I was like, no! I don't want to
Oh, I
do
hate it
one
when
more,
that
I want to be
happens.
done. Hi, Tim.
One more.
One more? Just one more, please? But I got it. I murdered a snake lady who was just minding her own business.
Just chilling out in the corner playing Nintendo on the Switch. And he's
Exactly.
like,
I not only murdered her, I stole her necklace.
oh no.
Yeah, it was real nice of me. I'm a good person. The warrior of light, doing good per people things as usual.
Good people.
Yeah, it was
I
called
think
the
it's
pain
just
in
you
the-
and I on Jordan. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Tim says they got a big patch to do first. They will not be able to join for the first one.
Let's see how
So-
close it is.
Yeah, we can wait. You're not that
Well,
far off, Tim.
he can just give us an update. Some of the patches, there was a patch recently which was kind of huge. It took me 20 minutes, and I have gig internet and good computers, so.
I was gonna say because like we just had the 7.3 patch, right?
And those patches aren't always that huge, but 7.3
Yeah.
was. Yeah, okay.
Still
yeah, no,
patching. I'll have to do the quest quickly. All right. Well, we'll go for the first one without you then.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it was Rabinaster or one of the ones in this series. I went on an unpopulated server to try and cheat my queues a little bit for my rando just because I'm behind and trying to catch up.
Mhm.
And one of them actually popped. So one of the three in this series I have done like yesterday. And boy, it went worse than I've ever seen it go. So I'm pretty sure this cannot go worse than that. It was
Challenge
bad.
accepted.
Oh god, we wiped at the first boss. I was like, oh no. Like, and we wiped bad at the first boss. It wasn't like we almost had it.
Recently,
remember.
residents of Kugane woke to find above their city an airship unlike any had ever seen. Yet while of Garlean design, the vessel distinctly lacked the bleak outfitting common in the Empire's war machina. This was the Prima Vista, a private stage for the majestic Imperial Theatre Company, a troupe having won acclaim across Garlemald for their timeless work, The Zodiac Brave Story, which begets the question, why are they here? The answer to that question, and many more, lie in the self-same legend of which they sing. The legend of Evilise.
Hey, Freddy.
Now, hey Ferrari. Now here's the question. Do you want me to make any calls during this fight?
Yes.
Or these fights? Okay. Some people are like, no, I want to figure it out, and then you can help. But some people are like, no, tell me what to do immediately.
Raid lead me, Natara.
Okay, I got you.
We're here for the story.
Yeah.
We're on story mode, not prog mode.
Sweaty progression mode.
Oh, for sure. I
did
just
all
find
my
first
sweaty
time I do a dungeon,
progression. I do all my sweaty progression in WoW.
Yeah, fair. Listen, I do chill progression even anyways. I run through when I'm doing the new story stuff and whatnot. I do it with the NPCs the first time. I'm that person. I'm like, friends are like, hey, do you want to go through for the first time? I'm like, no, but I'll go through together with the second time where I'll mess up with real people.
Yeah.
But first time, I just want to go through slow, and if there's like things the game wants me to read, I want to go and read them. And
Yep.
Speaking of, you were commenting about the naming conventions for Garleans and all of that. There is a dungeon. I think you can go in with an NPC party, so you can take your time with it. Where there are literally like books open on desks, where they describe.
I'm not saying the information isn't there. And I'm fairly sure I've read those books. The point is, it didn't stick.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know which dungeon that is. I believe you that there is one, but I don't remember which one it is.
I think it's Great Google Library.
Oh, that would explain a lot. Great Google has a lot of books open that are like, hey, you want lore? We got lore.
I think when I was doing the library, I was much more distracted by how much the soundtrack didn't fit the library than actually paying attention to any of the lore.
You know, I don't even remember what music was there, but that sounds right, honestly.
It's like a jazz piano track.
It's like this weird jazz piano thing that's going on.
Fair.
And not even like good jazz piano.
Oh, that's when it said, yeah, there's some dungeons which have music which maybe doesn't fit, but sometimes you're just like, wow, this music slaps too hard for this dungeon. Those are my favorite, though, because it's like, oh, this dungeon is whatever, but man, this music great. Soken, generally speaking, does not mess around.
Now the real one to try to remember is there's another dungeon where the books it's a couple of books, and it's like records of meetings of the Council of Mages or something like that, and it's basically why spells in Final Fantasy XIV are Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire 4 instead of the classic Fire, Faraga, Farara, Frary.
Frary, you're in a video game. Good work.
And it's the consensus of this Council of Mages is it is too unwieldy to say these words while casting spells, so we'll just classify them as 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's funny because in the Japanese versions, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Fire, Fira, Firaga, Firaja. So that's makes it even more amusing. Wonder what those books say in the Japanese version. Or whether they, in this game at least, still have it as 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be amazing.
Just remember, everybody. Use special tactic 2334.
Spam ruin.
Spam ruin.
Oh,
no, spamming gravity.
It's a hard mode of Great Google that has the books that.
Good news. We just murdered Kainazo. We did it.
Finding the aforewritten names duly lacking in gravity and existing hierarchy of spell names needlessly obtruse, the council vote to do away with the existing naming conventions entirely.
And I'm playing Final Fantasy IV randomizer while we wait. Someone finally gave me progression after 2 weeks, so I'm
oh hey, we picked up a second DPS.
Hey, yeah.
My
God, I'm queued up as a healer and we're still gross.
We were doing I was doing with the FC the Alliance raid. Was it? No, it might have been just even just a basic leveling roulette. I think it might have just been a basic leveling. We went through 7 drops before it finally stuck.
Yeah, some of them are worse for that, and I find some of the Alliance raids are really gross for that because there's 24 people, and you're just like, ugh. Well, you could just stay, y'all, and they're like, nah.
No, I mean, it's not like we started and then they dropped out after the...
No, I know, it drops before you... It says it pops, and then someone drops, so it's, someone withdrew, searching for new people, it does that.
7 times. Oh, yeah. And it's
really bad for Alliance raids where it does that.
We had a tank, a healer, and 1 DPS going in. All we needed was a second DPS.
Jeez. Yeah,
And
and
it
they're
took
just like,
7
no.
tries.
Yeah. Some people queue up for things and then they see what they get and they go, I'm not doing that, and cancel out. There's certain dungeons where you are way more likely to see that behavior. Orm Vale is one of them because that place is gross and nobody likes it.
Very gross.
It's better than it used to be by a little, but too many of us have died too many times in that place. I've just been totally murdered. But yeah, no, it's just sometimes at night as well. I think people queue up and they want something specific and they're just like, nah, or they're in the middle of something. Yeah, it's silly.
Ooh, got another. The reward for collecting orchestrion rolls. More orchestrion rolls.
Yep. Really is. And you're like, and usually you're happy about it too. You're like, okay, thanks.
Do-do-do.
And Bob, I agree with your comment that I wish this looked more like the FF9 Prima Vista. That was the superior one, for sure.
Hell yeah. Not
This is fun and all.
9 doesn't get enough love, man.
I'm on the 9 haters club. I don't fully hate it, but it did not age as well as I'd hoped.
Wait till it gets a remaster or redesigned by CU3.
I mean, if they do it well, like I'm still gonna play it because it's not a bad game. It's just I don't love it as much as I love some of the others because it hurts. But it's a good game. It's one of those I understand when people like it, unlike some other games I hate. Where I'm just like, why? No, I didn't want to sell that. I'm silly goose.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you couldn't really see it, Bob, because we've been in phase things. But I got a haircut.
Oh, nice. You are less Jason Momoa-y now.
Yep.
Okay.
Why is that something you would not want to be? Oh, the game haircut. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good hair. Freya, apparently you and I picked the same hair. I picked it after you, but... Wait, no. That's good.
Do-do-do.
Nice. All very smart people. Oh, wait.
Evening,
Hey,
Baz.
Baz. Do-do-do-do-do.
French.
Yeah.
Oh. What was that?
That was me making popping noises.
Oh.
Like a monster.
Well, we're up to 4 out of 20 something.
24.
24.
54.
55.
42.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow, this boss was hard last time I was here. Now it's melting.
I'm melting.
Poor Danger Noodle just wanted some love and instead got some murder.
Aw.
Shouldn't have stood in my way. Wow. Don't worry, I got someone's glazed yams recipe. I hope they don't spend it all in one place. Wow. I love this video game.
I was chatting with someone, and we were at the same time both lamenting the demise of printed video game manuals.
Anything, yeah.
Because I distinctly remember in at least the original WoW manual, there was little penny arcade cartoons, and I will always remember the one of how did the recipe for wolf steaks end up in a wolf's stomach, and then the last couple panels is a guy holding up a piece of paper that says, I have the recipe for the best wolf steaks ever, and a wolf comes out from the side of the panel and bites his hand off.
Oh no. Love that. Okay, we did it. Back there.
It was just fun.
Yep. No, that's great. We love that. Okay. Okay, yes, I have done this one. That's that. Okay.
Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm just sort of.
Chilling? Big chilling?
I woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning, and I've been non-stop. So.
Yeah, fair.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
That was me last last Friday, where I woke up at 5 a.m. Thursday morning and didn't get to sleep until 1:30 Saturday morning.
Now's a good time to do your society quests while you're waiting.
Dun 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 dun.
See, I'm just standing here on the bridge of the Prima Vista because I don't think I've got any society quests unlocked.
You can do that
Speaking
right now.
of which, should we tell everybody what we're planning, Natara?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so, Natara and I and another lovely guest will be starting to do Eureka stuff on Wednesdays.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be great. Yeah, my girlfriend's gonna join us. She's also trying to get it done and right at the beginning, so she's gonna come, and it's Eureka can definitely be done solo, but it's definitely better with a group.
Yeah.
I did it mostly solo, so
I'm
and
still
people
trying to
will love
figure
it.
out if
Yeah.
I can get glams of the various weapon stages.
Right, I meant to check that. Let me finish the thing I'm doing, and then I'll check that.
Yeah, no worries.
So I can just go. I believe the answer is yes, because I know after Eureka, because that's relic weapons. I know all the relic weapons from Shadowbringers onwards. The answer is 100% yes. I just need to double check that it's the same with those,
For
and I think
Stormblood.
it is.
Yeah.
I believe it is, but I know exactly where to go to check because I spent a year and a
many
half.
hours there.
Yeah, I spent many hours. Actually, that's what I mean. I'm not gonna finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna hop right over to Kugane and check. You'll get to meet my alt, because I'm gonna be doing it on my alt, because my alt hasn't done Eureka.
Hooray.
So, it's better if you're all at the same level. Pier. Pier number 1 is where all the Eureka stuff is once you get it unlocked, just for anyone who wanted to know.
Yeah, I knew that was the that was where we were headed.
There's a guy who's the replica vendor, so I'm pretty positive, but I'm gonna go check
Okay,
it.
cool.
Replica. Oh yeah, it's got all of them.
Dope.
Because I've got it both for Ninja and for Dark Knight. I've got it full for Dark Knight, but yeah, it's got literally every step. Every relic step. The first step you can get again from a different vendor, but all of the upgraded steps you can get.
Yeah, okay.
And they're dirt cheap. The most expensive one is 210 gil. And I don't mean 210,000. I just mean 210. Full stop.
Oh, okay.
So they're cheap. Do I have any chest free?
Much like Dirty Deeds, they are done dirt cheap.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we should get a group together and do coils because again, you do not do coils synced.
I would love to do coils or something.
Yeah, you don't do it synced because they did not know how to do it in a way that was not hard. So normal, not savage coils is savage difficulty. Savage coils is even worse. But yeah, so you don't even need a full party to do it unsynced, and you can do a bunch solo, but you can't do them all solo. There's a couple of fights where if you do it alone, even at level 100, you will perish. That's it, you're done.
I had to grab a friend
Yeah.
on my. I guess now she's technically my alt, but my original character.
Yeah.
I hadn't unlocked the birds
Mhm.
yet, and I got stuck on the Azizla, the 3 extreme trials on Azizla, because they have mechanics that if you don't have a partner to mitigate the mechanic,
Mhm.
you're done.
Yeah. Tim says I really need to do coils at some point, please. So yeah, I would. We should put together a day to go do that. Maybe. Like plan ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because we can do it unsynced, there's no queues,
Yeah.
which is ideal. Cannot clear Fate as current class? Yeah, I know, whatever.
Oh,
I didn't want to anyways.
speaking for the completionists out
I do
there,
have it up.
I found a really cool website that uses your public achievements off of the lodestone
Mhm.
to give you a checklist of what dungeons have you completed and which haven't you. Because that's the
Okay.
problem I have. That's the problem I have is trying to keep track of which ones have I done and unlocked.
Yeah.
Because the list doesn't show you, oh, this dungeon's still locked to you. You have to go find that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that was pretty cool
Yeah.
to find that helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, y'all can come do Fates with me, but I'm in a Dawn Trail zone doing Fates, so that's not helpful.
Nope.
Because neither y'all can come in here. So.
I also wouldn't.
No, well, exactly. Even if you could, yeah, exactly. No, but I love how they're like, no, that would spoil the heck out of you. You absolutely cannot come here. No, don't run away, bud. Stop running away. I'm trying to murder. There's another guy here. We're
But how
both
did you know
under
it was
level.
Murder.
And he was getting totally murdered, so he did what
Because
a
I
smart
was
person does.
there.
Yeah. Oh, good. Now I have the aggro. Great. It's fine. There's no way this goes wrong. Oh, I perished very quickly. Good. That's fine. I'll go back to endgame town number 2. And, yeah, I was gonna say, if I was gonna question that, Tim, if you were on EU, there's a friend I want to play with who started, and he's on the EU server, so I literally had to make an EU alt. So you'd have to have an alt over here, sadly. Or, like, literally pay to move your character, which I don't recommend unless you have a reason to be over here.
We're here.
I mean, yes, but if he's doing lots of stuff with other people in his time zone, EU server is where he's want to be. Less ping, too. There's some nasty ping if you go, you know, that far away. So I would have gotten Q amnesty for the rando if I hadn't already cleared this check. Because after 20 minutes, it goes, no, you've waited enough. We're not going to make you wait to get this. Obviously, nobody is doing it. But I've actually done it, so it's like, well, but apparently it'll still tell me, hey, you've waited long enough, we would have given this to you for free.
Logs. That's right.
You're like, thank buds.
Carabania. The fuck? Oh, okay. That's what that is.
Yeah, I know.
Portia
In
Praetorian.
yeah, in the locks. I think it's the locks. It's either the no, it's not the locks. It's the other one. There's the Snake Ladies. They're one of your societies, and I think they're your combat society because past Realm Reborn, there's 3 in each zone: combat, gathering, and crafting.
I thought it was 2 combat and then 1 crafter gatherer.
No. Realm Reborn might be the case, but Realm Reborn does everything differently because we're trying a thing out, and then they're just like, no, we change it. But for certain Stormblood on, let me just double check my reputation here. Yeah, even Heaven's Word, it's one of each. Mughals, I think, were the crafting ones. I think the Vanu Vanu are the combat one, which means the Vath must be the gatherers. For Heaven's Word, I mean. Oh, down a hole. Down a hole.
Down in a hole.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to use this. What key item am I using for this? Hello? Glowy, glowy. Boop. I have to do my custom deliveries too, which is crafting or gathering.
The Anata are
Shima. Decorated like a grave.
I should make sure I have food too. If you're leveling up, make sure you have food. That 3% does a lot of work.
What if I'm 13 levels ahead of leveling curve?
You're not 100, you still need levels. Or you can do it for, other jobs.
Yeah, if I ever do other jobs, then I may do.
Yeah. I would recommend it when you get too far ahead. It means at some point you're going to cap. Way ahead of where you should cap. And so then you'll be running around losing experience. And ain't no one got time for that. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
But that would involve me finding another class I like playing.
Dancer.
That's true.
You like Dancer? I've also reclaimed my love of Dancer. It's such a good class, my gosh.
See, the way you said
Wow,
that, I
what do
thought you said Lancer, and that made me laugh.
Yeah, because that's only up to level 30, and maybe... I hear Dragoon is fun, though, but... Yeah. Couldn't be me.
So they talked about a new spec for Demon Hunters in the new WoW expansion. And they talk about having like a hybrid ranged melee build.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that sounds a lot like Red Mage.
Huh? Yes, I know I'm below the recommended level for this. That doesn't mean I can't do it. It just means I might get heckin' murdered. I'm gonna die. I'm doing things I absolutely should not be doing. Because my character is only level 88 and I'm in a 90 zone. And the difference is there, though, all the armor upgrades you get for being level 90.
Yeah.
Because any other zone going ahead is not such a big deal, but going from you're at the end level of one expansion to the opening level of another, that's just bad. That's just bad.
Yep.
They come and attempt to murder you, and by attempt I mean actually murder you.
Yep. I know that feeling.
Yep.
There are breakpoints like that in WoW as well. Like,
yeah,
when you're going from like 59 to 60, 68 to 70, and then probably from 80 to 81 when that eventually happens.
Oh, this guy who's here helping me is level 90, so they're gonna do better than I am, but not by much. Oh no, you grabbed 2 of them. Come on. We're fragile babies. Oh god, I was afraid that was coming right in. Okay, there's another rando doing this, so it means we can just slowly, or quickly, as long as we don't pull too many.
Eat
murder-
your way through,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're level 90, so at least they have the gear. Or better gear than me. And I've only got to do 3. And fates are so good for leveling too. Not that I'll get much experience because I should not be here, but... My Chocobo's capped. That's great. Oh hey, someone sent me scholar levels. Those are useless.
Wait, someone sent you levels?
So I'm doing a randomizer. It does not change anything in the game. My classes can be whatever they are in game, and this doesn't change it. But it changes the rules on what I have to be in order to access something. So like if I go into a dungeon, which I have like that I can reach as a level 100 character, but they've only sent me 30 levels of that job, and I go in with that job even though it's level 100, the rando goes, no, you're only level 30, that didn't count. So it gives me access to the
I'm
jobs
sorry
I
to
have.
ask, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't answer the question.
Okay.
How do they send you levels?
It's just a little, it's a nothing illegal, ha 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 ha. It's just background software. You connect to a server and it tells you.
The other people doing the same activities as Natara is doing, as they do things, it will be like, you've done this, and now your friend who is also doing one of these random challenges, they now have.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, bud. Yeah, you keep kiting this guy.
Where the
You
f-
kite, I'll murder.
is this fate? Oh, there it is.
What makes you think it was murder?
So I got skills, baby.
No, it's because you were there.
Because I was there.
Because I was there. Wow, I sent someone a super rod, so now they can fish better in Pokemon.
Why were you there, Nicolars?
Okay, where's this guy going? I'm trying to follow where this guy's going. Because we're not in a party together, obviously, but I'm like, I want to take advantage. There's a way to make it work? I'd be curious to know what that is, Tim, because, again, I have friends on EU servers that I would really love to play with, and I'll level another alt. That's the thing my ADHD loves, at least starting. But if I didn't have to, or if I could use an alt I already had, that'd be, great. Oh, that's how this is. Oh, no, you're here. Oh god, no, don't sand in the soup. I'm fragile. There's like multiple people here. Hey, y'all. I'm here to help, I swear. Actually, I'm helping. I just can't take the damage. Please don't hit me. I squish you.
You would have to travel to the Oceania data server and choose the same world there.
But it doesn't let you travel there as a data center travel.
From
does it?
From North America, it does.
Oh, so you'd both have to do it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's smart, Tim. You're a smart person. I think, I was gonna say you're right. Oceania accepts stuff from both. Yeah, it's amazing. Huh. Love it. Yeah, hopefully the Oceania servers have enough people to make it worth doing the content there is the only concern. Because, as we're seeing here, if you're either on a dead server or on the wrong time of day, you just sit here and you're like, well... Yeah, we just picked a bad time of day to try and do alliance raids. Sadly.
You'd think, considering it says that server time is 6:11 p.m.
Yeah, but server doesn't matter. Server time doesn't matter. Player-based time matters, and this tends to be pretty Eastern to Pacific. So that means the latest it is here is 2 in the afternoon. It could be not even noon yet, depending what coast you're on. Okay.
It just makes me laugh that the server clock is ticking in Europe somewhere. 4 hours, 4 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. What zone are you currently in, Jordan?
East Coast.
No, sorry, I meant in game. I'm also East Coast.
Deluxe.
Deluxe. Oh, awesome! I actually need fates from there, so I'm coming over. Let us murder together. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong data center, so let me swap that real quick. I'm not going anywhere right now, because you're not there.
Oh, I'm on Siren.
Yep, no, yeah, I know. I just have to actually travel and get there. Actually, I'll be there a sec. Since I'm in Gridania, I gotta trade in a bazillion dungeons worth of gear.
Dusk till Abaddon. The Despoiler! Raw!
Ah. No, stop running. Why are you running? Stop.
I was cruising through some of the spoilers for what's it called? The Avatar Magic release coming up soon, and I found an artifact that is going to be like an automatic in everybody's deck. It's a 3-drop. Tap for any color mana, but it untaps at every untap step. At all players' untap steps, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Well, then they're putting out one in the Spider-Man set that's the same way.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's the Reality Stone or something that's going to be almost an auto include in every deck.
What? Oh, I can't travel servers because we're in queue. And we should absolutely in no circumstances leave queue. That would be bad.
Yeah, given how long we're waiting.
Yup. You might honestly
I wish-
better off doing some of the story while waiting, and then, you know, when that pops, you take an Alliance raid break. Because you've actually got a bunch of story to do in the meantime. It's gonna be a while before you unlock a dungeon.
Do we want to do that, Jordan?
Yeah, sure. Let me finish murdering these 2 frogs. And I'll meet you in the Crystarium.
So now, Tim, there was a you were saying about maybe wanting to influence which one of these quests we did first.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course.
Oh,
Yeah, uh-huh.
oh,
I
fuck
called it,
you!
y'all. I gotta,
I just teleported to fucking Crystarium.
that's okay. It'll free teleport you back. Okay, I was in the wrong job. I was like, oh, I gotta change my job. Actually, I can continue working. Oh, I can't. It's fully. Come on, last DPS. I'm absolutely begging you. Absolutely. Okay, good. Because once we're in, it doesn't matter if someone leaves because that's no big deal. But
Wait, how do I play this fucking game again?
I don't know. I just don't. Ooh, we're Alliance C. Ooh, lucky us.
Alliance C, cry because we weren't eaten by Cerberus, right?
Yeah, exactly. Cry because we're about to be eaten by Cerberus.
Oh, okay.
Like everyone should be. I think this is the one I did yesterday. And if
Jordan?
so, let's see if I remember. Yeah.
Look at those pretty rosy chocobos running across the desert. Alright.
Stance, Jordan.
We'll do as soon as I'm out of the cinematic.
Okay.
It is still critical in alliance raids, but it's not so bad because there's 3 tanks. So worst
Right
case,
on.
one of the other tanks has got it. I gotta set up I gotta fix my DMV photo.
You absolutely missed an opportunity there, Jordan, Natara.
Oh,
For don't
yes.
worry, nothing could possibly go wrong.
possible.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Who
Yeah,
are you?
this is the one I did yesterday. Let's see if y'all do better than rando group I was with yesterday. Kill the ads. It's incredibly important. It'll be more important in a minute. We're about to get like big ad spawns. Murder them as like ignore the boss. They don't matter for those ads. Otherwise, we perish. Alright, I gotta be looking at people's health. So there's gonna be aquaspheres. Murder them. Find them and get them dead. Okay, yeah, that's right. Hit me. Oh, good, because I have aggro. Why do I have aggro? There's melee DPS here, yo. Okay. One done. Get those ice slaves, too. There's going to be crystals appear in a moment that are called Blizzard. Kill them. They're going to tether to things. So we want them gone. There they are. Even here.
Back to boss, I assume.
If all the ads are down, yes.
Surely an ice-based boss takes more damage from flare. No.
No. I wish. But this also isn't just an ice boss. It just starts with ice.
He's a water boss.
It's a something boss, that's for sure.
Oh god, steel type Pokemon?
There's one empty spot, find it. Don't die. Actually, apparently it's a couple safe corners. That's great. We want that for us. Okay.
I have a run-in button now. Yay!
Nice. Gap closer? Hell yeah.
The fact that paladins don't get it until level 70... I'm sorry, level 66... which means you don't really use it until level 70 content,
Right?
annoys me. Oh, hello, toads.
Kill toads. Currently, we can't breathe. There's going to be little water bubbles pop up. Get in one. As soon as one appears, get in. Because it'll reset your stack down to 0. If your stack gets to 10, you are dead. Then again, the boss is about to die, so you're fine.
Ah, yes, the old kill the boss method of
Mechanics.
canceling mechanics.
My favorite. This fight has 3 phases. It's got the random dudes in front. There's some chocobos that are gonna run in, and then spoiler alert, all those chests are mimics. So there are times we're gonna kind of run around to get out of the way of things, but if we haven't killed the chests, the fight isn't over. Now the chocobos are here. Hello, friends. You're just friendly. It would never hurt us.
I mean, that's factually incorrect in Final Fantasy 12. So
It's actually incorrect in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Especially if they're red. These are black ones, but there's some red chocobos in the game which are here to do you harm. A lot of it.
Well,
those were in thingy as well in
Yeah.
12. Did we not kill the mimics?
No, it takes a minute. So there's a explodey thing. Get out of the way of it so you don't take lots of damage. And then all the chests are going to turn into mimics. Here they come. This is the last bit. So once we get these folks gone, we can go where everyone else ran away to.
Where everybody knows your name?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure I want them to know my name here, but they do.
Where
Hey,
everybody
now you can
knows
run away.
your name.
Goodbye.
Other mention the Empire might be using their
Might
might put down planes in the city. This destruction is too widespread for what creature we fought earlier.
another
Marshmallow's here to do you harm.
Alright, Bro, what's going on here then?
Okay, this one's AoE. Oh, don't stand in the soup.
Soup, okay.
Yeah, I call floor AoE soup. Where those kind of creepy clouds are, pillar things are gonna appear. Sometimes they're pillars that are gonna get slashed and we have to be away from. This is one that's gonna drop. Yeah. This is gonna be I think this is the command tower. We have to attack this while mechanics are going on. Don't stand in the things; they'll disappear. It'll do a second set, yeah. Sometimes it'll be at the same time, so you have to watch which ones come first. I think this is one of those sets, yeah. Oh god, that's so many AoEs and I don't want to be in them.
No,
They're
take
like,
them all.
"Please perish." No, I don't wanna. I'm a healer. I gotta stay alive. He at some point is gonna blast to a wall. Look for the arm that is glowing and don't be on that side. Be on the other side. People will fuck that up. These are ones he's gonna slash. Good luck reading them. They're both falling towards, so if you just run behind where they're sliding. Oh god, why would you put soup here? Bad soup.
Jelly on the floor.
So if you stand near the middle of them, it helps because you can kind of see where they're sliding. These are nice ones, and they give you a chance to kind of read them. Okay, this is the get on his right side facing him. Otherwise, he'll slash your face, and it will hurt. Soup, why? Oh, there's so many dead people. Okay, we're gonna slow cast. Someone else got you. Zoe. It's not my problem right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I think that's the tank buster. Anyone rezzing them? Looks like not. I still cast them. Oh, again. AoEs with soup. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. I have a thing. I can quick cast stuff. I know how to play my job, I swear. This is technically kill the ads, but... Oh, that's a... So that raid wide is a, one that goes in a line. Don't stand behind it. You'll get murdered. Yeah, it sounds... Yeah, and it told you that. It told us, like, 7-minute wait, and then it got bad.
Indeed.
There's another one that's waves. Still kill these guys, and then some more will show up. Yeah, the Avalisarians are generally speaking fun, but they can be a little mean.
Seems rather fair to me so far.
Yeah, no, they're good. It's usually the bosses that are a bit mean, and it's only mean if you don't know how to read the mechanic. And then you're going, excuse me? This one, I think it's the second one, which has a boss, which even people who know how to do it don't know how to do it. Oh, and I think Math Boss is in one of these, too. Not this one. Math Boss isn't in this one.
What's Math Boss?
You literally have to do math.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's just addition, subtraction, very basic. No, actually, there's no multiplication. It used to confuse me. Or is it? I don't know. But usually it's like your HP will get set to a really low number, and then there'll be 4 stacks on the floor, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it'll be like, be a multiple of this, and so you just have to do addition to get your number and stand in the tower. So it's like, be a multiple of 5. I'm 2, which means I need to stand in 3 tower. Math Boss murders people. There's, let's be clear, people die. Oh, where? Yeah. Why would a C be on this side?
Because whoever's leading our party decided that we were going this way.
No, it's not up to them. It's the game decides. It's automatic. Go down the hole.
Oh, it's not like the Labyrinth.
Yeah, Labyrinth we choose. That's why people put markers down. No one put markers here because you go so far and then you get auto shoved into a side. The game learned. The folks who made this game learned of how many people were messing up Labyrinth and all
Yeah,
those.
shit. I wonder if I read that.
It says only in a leap will he prove his worth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll note also, if you click on one of those and then back out of it, if you go to your event tab in the chat, you can just read it all later. If you remember, which I never do.
I bet I can also look on the wiki. The wiki might have all
Probably.
of
Yeah,
this.
the wiki would also have it. That's smart. We're all friends again. Yay.
That was an uneventful little...
Yeah.
That was a whole lot of running for nothing.
Yep. It was the exploration bit with very little exploration, but you know. Yeah, so this boss, there's gonna be a point in the fight where where it's gonna go black and there's gonna be these light circles. They are not just for standing in. There will be a little thing over it that you have to click to activate it, and we have to activate all of them. So it's okay if you don't even go for any of them, but if you do, it's not something you just stand in. You actually have to do something. And people won't.
The creatures here are not mere beasts or void sent. The secrets that lie beyond must be ones worth keeping. This is something that Ramza said as we approach this boss.
Don't be near the people who have things over their heads. But again, you'll have time to see that's happening. Oh yeah, I can do a thing. Ah, bollocks. I forgot about this. I kept getting hit by this yesterday.
It's a really cool model. Weird
Yeah.
centaur chariot thing.
All the models in here are great. They did, honestly, they did an amazing job with this raid series. Even the hard bosses are fun, generally speaking. Or they're hard in a way that's funny versus, oh my god, why? Like Math Boss, if you die, you're just like, what were you expecting? It's math. They're gonna have an infinity symbol, just don't be on any of the spots that are in the infinity symbol. And you're fine. Being not in the soup. This is just the teaching part. In the dark part where we're activating the light things, it's so we can see those guys and not get murdered. Oh, I don't know why I gave them a card, but I did. Aha. Pick one. Pick one murder you're gonna get trapped in. So I'd say pick wisely, but... Oh, good. I picked one with 2 other people. 3 other people. That's gonna suck. Oh, also guys running around making it worse. I do not want to get murdered. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Thank you. That was way too early to pop up that shield, buds. Oh, I got Earthly Star. Heck yeah. It's great.
Alright.
That was a good time for mitts if you got them. Wasn't bad. These are telling you where hidden things that grab you are. Don't stand in them. If you stand in them, you won't be able to move for a bit. You can still do things though. Oh yeah. Hey, I can hear that. It just means you're more likely to get hit by the boss. Or if you're melee, you know, get murdered. And not hit things. Oh yeah. Ooh, no, don't be there. I said I didn't. I wasn't there. Okay, good.
Pomp and circumstance.
Yeah, it's just big AoE thing. I'm gonna make my star go now. Get a free heal. More of those things. If you see him, don't stand in them, but again. It's not bad if you do, it's just annoying. Would you do this?
Kind of like when I'm doing stuff in, it's funny when he puts the bind on me while I'm already in melee with him, and I'm the one holding most of the aggro.
Yeah, I was Dancer yesterday and they got me and I'm like, oh no, I can't move. Being super ranged. Okay.
Well, it's just making me think of all the times playing WoW as my druid, where we're in a dungeon and they're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
get bound in place. Oh no, wrath, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. These are the glowy dark circles. Click on the dark circle. There we go. Ooh, I was right in the soup. That wasn't bad. He's almost dead too. This group's already doing way better than the one I was in yesterday. They had a whole bunch of new people though, which awesome. Let's see. Give us things. Some of the stuff from here is really good glam. Really fun, Glam.
All right, cinematic time.
Yep.
The air here
Yeah,
feels
here too.
wrong. Can't you sense it? Death awaits us in yon chamber.
Okay, this guy has a. He's gonna say a thing, or he's gonna put a debuff on you, but he's gonna put like this big face on your screen. If it has blue eyes, do the debuff what it says. So if it says move away, move away. If it says look away, that sort of thing. If the face you see has red eyes, he's lying. Do the opposite.
All right.
Someone's in Alliance chat being like, if you pull early, I'm stealing something out of your house. And I'm like, is that why my house is empty?
Big demons.
Also, this is Argath. We hate him in tactics, so.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. He's a weird mech guy. Huh. I'm drinking 90% of your milk. They're also going to take 3 out of 4 tires and every left sock. Wow, these people are fun. Oh, they're in our alliance too. I know who I'm giving my comm to now. And then someone was like, every left sock? That's alright, I guess. Boo! Of course you're happy. Because you're a jerk.
Blue eyes good, red eyes bad. Got it.
And I'll call as things come up. I think it's the same for everyone, but we'll find out. I think this is Aerie. Here it is. I got blue eyes.
I
Yeah.
got blue eyes.
So I have don't look at boss, so oh, it says turn. So I'm assuming that's move. I don't know. Either way. If you get the thing, I think you stand in one of those oh no, you go to a corner, it looks like. Oh yeah. Maybe you stand in the soup. I don't know. Oh yes, okay, got it, yeah. I'm standing here. Oh god. Ooh. I don't know what that does. I truly have no idea what this. Oh, this has ads. I don't know, just murder them or something. I don't know how important it is to kill the shades, but I was doing it when we were playing yesterday, so.
I've come to find on like 99% of bosses that have ads, kill the ads.
Yeah, it's funny though, because there's the other half where if ads pop up, nobody cares, it doesn't matter. In Alliance raids, it tends to matter, but there's lots of content where it's like, ignore the ads, focus boss. Kill these things. Wow. I don't wanna. That must have been nothing, because it did nothing. Okay, red eyes is a lie. So whatever it tells you to do the opposite. So it tells me to flee, so I'm getting close. Damn it. Apparently that's not what it wanted me to do. I don't always understand the instructions on these, so I can't necessarily help you.
Oh, I
Good luck.
see
I
a
hope
thing
you've
pop
dealt
up
with
in my.
confusion before, because it hates you.
I see a thing that popped up in my chat log that's told me what he was telling me to do, rather than just relying on the icons.
Yeah, but I even read the icon and I'm just like, I don't even understand what you want me to do if I'm really doing it. Whatever it is now, it's a lie. Turn. So I don't want to turn. I'm just gonna face him. I'm gonna be still. Okay, didn't go up. Numby didn't go up, so we'll take it.
I turned into a chicken.
Take that fear. That is not an effect I can cure. I didn't see what that was. I hope it was blue. Yeah. Oop. Oh no, I need that guy. Come back. Get your butt over here. Nobody said you could die. Oh god. Why are you gonna stand there? Why? Oh, I'm gonna stay here before doing that. Then we're gonna run. Goodbye. This guy's about to get murdered. Yeah, I think the worst one is next. And
Mm-hmm.
you get a circle around you with an opening, and you have to face the opening towards him, not away from him. And it's a little annoying to steer.
Yeah.
Where
Oh, he left.
where am I? This body is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Ramza, save me.
Actually. I should have picked it. Actually, I don't want to create the card. Well,
Royal City of Rabanasta complete.
nice work.
Giving my con to Mirette Fernwood.
Yeah.
Other
Anyone
elephant.
anyone who's
The
smart
other
sticks
elephant in
around,
the
yeah.
body.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, what's up? Oh no. Okay. Watch that later.
August the Dolphus card.
Oh, triple
Yeah.
triad action.
Triple triad.
Bro.
Yeah. Gotta have those.
Watching the cutscene.
Let me know before you queue up for the next one. Just because I'm gonna
Will
be
do.
a different job. I don't need to swap back.
What's Owen Wilson doing here?
I knew what it did.
Where am I? Father? Oh, it's
Really?
you.
Wow, it really is Owen Wilson. Wow. Thanks for ruining that for me, Bob.
Wow.
Wow.
Father,
Ramza. And the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you. That you should come to my rescue? Words fail me. A poor playwright. I must seem... Oh. Where's Banga? Nice. Wait, hold on a minute. I think that's your one, Jordan. Because I was the grey one.
oh, the term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Begamen, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the aura sight unless you wish to see the desert ice sands turn red. And be quick. Gijok here does not have the steadiest of hands. That's one. She will bring it to me. Yes, this is it. The Duma.
To think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. I think I'm giving him too much intelligence. Oh,
No, it doesn't
Certainly
matter.
thinks he's funny.
Enough, Bagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. Father? You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
You shot him dead. Oh no.
You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurt. Oh, I'm sorry.
We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on. Got to get him back to the Prima Vista. Alright, so does anyone else see the small flaw in that entire cutscene?
Unsure?
The fact that until we went in there, we didn't know that city existed. But they flew in there on a goddamn airship.
I mean, just because
could
we didn't
see-
know it existed doesn't mean they
You could
didn't.
see the sky.
Yeah. They could have also followed us.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
They
Right,
could also
talk
be.
Melina.
They can also be locals.
That's fair. Nomus remains in a deep slumber, but his breathing is steady. His fever has subsided. But now, all we can do is wait. I sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Wow.
Wang.
Oh,
Hey,
Will.
it's Sid. Weird.
Sean Connery and Owen Wilson.
I love how Sid's just part of like every extra storyline.
Alma, Razma, can you ever forgive me? I came to the conclusion last time, the Tara,
Yeah.
that I'm like 90% sure that most of the side quests in this game are people trying to sleep with Sid.
I mean,
Um,
yes. Why wouldn't they?
and you said, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. Would have done the same for me, Genomics. Besides, it was the warriors of Light here that went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's them. He's right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying that Odyssey does not work to facilitate the position of a living host by an icon, as was assumed the case with Ysael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that's the case, our Charlayan allies will need to be formed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delicia Hadayo, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the name of Erasma and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published page work on Evelician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of those siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delicia had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power, and this in turn led me to Alma. And I think that I might never lose I'll try that with my teeth in. And that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine, and it will forever be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Xen Lexenthal. That is but my stage name. My true name is Arlazam. Arazalam Dorai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Dorai papers. An account of Ivalice and the War of Lions, the details truly occurred during that turbulent era.
You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delicia. After Delicia's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults. Truth about Ivalice along with them.
So damning that would drive the church to do such a thing.
They answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name.
Then Chronicles, a secret family to the legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomics, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when now everyone's soul in the realm believes Evil Eats to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. When people can see that Evil Eats was real, the rest will fall into place.
Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Terai papers, you see, are written in High Evilesian, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made it only fit for progress. A word here, a phrase there, and it wasn't until the recent expedition to Rabanastra turned up with several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
In the diary stolen by the Bangor bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we'd learned of the language was contained in those pages, because we don't have things called photocopiers anymore. And we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory.
I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. I really wish I could do an Owen Wilson impression.
It is as Master Galen said, he is a man obsessed. I fear Evilis's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastra with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please.
Alright. So we talk to Lena?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Evilise exists. At least in some form. The problem would be getting sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have been basing their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, I'm in. If you're not, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise. talking to her again. Uninvited. Lena Merrow appears to have been waiting for your arrival for some time. We haven't moved. Adventurers.
This is where one patch ended and the next one's
Yeah,
beginning.
I know. Adventurers, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexenthal's research into the oversight may have finally borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. I mean, I'm kind of cool with other people having adventures without me. Still funny when it happens, though. Yeah. Yes. Two 5-foot loading screens.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
I still maintain that the
Okay.
Void Ark series, the Pirate Den for the Void Ark series, is the most annoying 5-foot loading screen.
I don't even remember that. I just remember.
I've done
Void
one
Ark
wing of that,
annoying.
and I just stopped.
Dunscaith is the killer.
Adventurers, Lady Mirula, thank you for answering my summons. Master Galen was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlayan, and I thought it only right you'd be present to hear her findings.
Better be cryo. Be frank. Summoning Mikoto was Moya Stoller's idea. How? She's unconscious and in another planet. I know, Natara.
Yeah, it's so funny doing things out of order.
I simply came along to see what light she could shed on the mystery. Void Ark series was great. For 2 months before it, they put a giant ship into the clouds. No one knew what it was about. That's awesome.
Plus, it murdered you.
Would you do Mikoto, Jordan?
Sure.
I didn't realize she came in here.
I am Mikoto of House Jinba. A daemon, though many years as Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be the warrior of light, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods. I thought you'd be taller.
I thought you'd be a lot less. Shut the hell up!
She actually said it though. Amazing.
Thought you'd be a lot less stabbed in the face.
No, that's later.
Spoilers.
He doesn't get stabbed in the face.
I could fix that.
Let us speak of the crystal.
Ahem. The Otis was one of the many Aurosite shards that aided Noble Leech's rise to the Regent.
My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation in both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations that have been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique admittance of the CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, will instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place that rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
Well, that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, It will earn you only black looks here. Take a deep breath and try that again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Is that the Aortian version of explain it to me like I'm 5?
Yes.
Okay.
The shocked face. My apologies. I merely thought.
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. Simpler explanation will.
Love you, Sid.
Bez, after this cinematic, we'll address, because I've got something I want to say about your Sky Pirate thing and why we're doing this Alliance raid.
Mm-hmm.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building blocks of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, our sight is not tuned to only absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines, until external stimuli precipitate its release. Which I feel is something we should have already... Sid's asking it to be explained for the class, but us as the Warriors of Light kind of already know that this is what Aura Sight is and does.
Yes, as Sid said, explain it so people without the echo can understand it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try again.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aura sight and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fermentation?
What my studious young friend is trying to say is that Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them a reality.
Yes, that is simpler.
Ram just like, don't look at it! Don't look at it!
You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. What? There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aura Sight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
Alphino, go and change your Otius browsing history. We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never the king of Ivalice, who was slain during the Battle of the War of the Lions.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Aura Sight in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Aura Sight itself.
If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination that the adventurers, the adventurers, put to the sword. And card, and shield, and chakram, and bow,
And red and yellow and blue and
pink
blues.
and blue, orange and purple and green.
Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat?
The Orosite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. No, but the guns fucking help. And where have I heard that before? Well, yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That is that they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
A link pearl. Now that is an interesting question. The answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Will not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Don't understand what it is. If the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, whose desires will be rattling about inside the Otius? The way he looked at that crystal like,
I had the self-same question, and thus concluded a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what are the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You did not but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossipmonger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that.
Everyone else freaking out, and we're just like, "Hey, Mog."
I've played enough of this game that I do not question when Moogles show up. I just hope they're not here for me.
All right, I need to take a short break right here to like cycle fluids and say hello to my wife who just got home from work.
Oh,
Hi, Bob's wife.
Natara says hello. Yeah, Amy's home.
Yay!
So, I will be back.
right. So Bez, I liked the Sky Pirate thing. The thing that annoyed me was that kind of like this, but without as much interesting little things to go find. The Sky Pirate Fortress was kind of just an annoying click through the door, wait for the loading screen, click through the door, wait for the loading screen, click through the door, wait for the loading screen. It just didn't. It felt kind of unnecessary. Now we are doing.
You barely walk in and then you're there.
Yeah, you literally hit the. Think of it the way to look at it in my mind is that the Sky Pirate Fortress is literally a chain of come on, loading screen. It's literally just a chain like that. I get from this door to this door, and then I come out of this door, and I go through this door, and then I come out of this door, and I know, oh, I'm here in the middle of the room. There's nothing to explore. Yeah, I'm stuck. I think I just need to do Dunscaith. I'm just at this point, I don't care enough to complete it. I'll just let it pop up in a roulette if it ever pops up in a roulette, rather than one of the annoying Crystal Tower ones. As to why we are doing this full run through of the these Ivalice ones, because we are now in Shadowbringers, and Viera were introduced in Shadowbringers, and we wanted to do the lore as to why Viera exists as a race. We get kind of, I don't want to call it half-assed, but we get kind of half-assed lore as to why the Aura are a race in Stormblood. But I believe the implication is that we will have a lot more going. This will be a lot more of a explanation as to where Viera come from.
What's going on?
I was just trying to explain to Baz like why we're doing what we're doing here.
Oh, yeah.
And talk about,
Because I wanted to know where the Viera came from. Because having played Tactics and having played, well, watched 12, I wanted to see how they were going to incorporate that into 14. And as best I can tell, they seem to be implicating that 14 is set on Ivalice in the future.
That's what it sounds like.
All right, should we chat with this Moogle?
Sure.
Yeah. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece. Goodbye.
Guards, get this.
Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Damascus Desert, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot of a myriad of cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Here, Elizin, and others. There is no record of a prominent Mughal population.
There were fucking tons of them! Did you ever play Tactics Advance? Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises.
A Mughal?
Of course I'm a Bugle, Cooper. Do you think I had adorable wings and the fluffy pom-pom would have given it away? Now, about my admission to the Majestic.
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theatre company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
By means of its wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you?
No, father.
Very well then, Mont Blanc. What is it that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Stirring, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me. I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave bitter and broken Moogle.
What is his realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder? Kupal?
Herdy, how did you...
Perhaps you'll have more success running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet. Was it not about 20 nights ago you took up the axe? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread?
How is one to savour said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? who accused me of giving up where I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kubo.
And that destination is what? A mama? Are you sure it's not a geomancer, a arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow.
Alright, genuine question. Why does one of these Moogles have a blue palm and the other one have a pink palm?
Pure aesthetics, to the best of my knowledge.
Okay. That is where you are mistaken, Hardy. I was destined to be a thespian. Pity I was born a man. That was the dumbest thing I've ever said.
It was hilarious.
I could feel it in my fur. The role of Delicia was made for me. Made for me. Moisha!
Kubo, enough! The actors in our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Galamon, but across the entire world. A vagrant Batmore like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delicia.
Fucking burn.
You yourself,
Such a nice
Batmore.
person. What a nice person.
You yourself
Yep.
admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theatre critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur. Do not, sir, call me Craven. Accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand. The Majestic Theatre Company will accept me into its ranks.
Wait, I issued no such challenge. No such.
You are all here witnesses. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, to the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day!
You tell him, bud.
Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmore wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is Molbat, but I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Montblanc would never set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Adventurer, you're the only one among us capable of locating Montblanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
No. Y'all made this fucking mess. Y'all fucking clear it up.
Mood.
Alright, Hardy.
When are we gonna get back to the raiding?
What, you mean you don't like the petty fighting that's happening? Weird.
Alright, talking to Hardy. And talking to him.
Shit. I clicked too fast. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Montblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastra, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incalculable little prick, is he not? Preach! How dare
is.
he speak to his sister in the Moogle in that manner? Oh, no, that's an actual line in the game, Natara.
Oh, I know. I'm
Uh,
reading it. I'm saying I
okay.
fully agree. Often the characters are like, "No, you're supposed to hate them," and I'm like, "No, I love them." Not Ramza. No.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister in the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say it. But I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Pier number 2, perhaps. Alright. To Kagane. Into. That's where we arrived, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any quest markers here. Oh, they're over there. They are. All right. Talking to Lena. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a travelling blacksmith away to Yankshire, not a bell passed. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because he said peddler of iron steel, said he'd be carrying a bag stuffed with the brim with, and I quote, an albino minol fur with purple bat wings.
Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that, Coop.
The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mal Blanc is bound for Rabanasta, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Can I set a teleport to nearby Namai?
I've got one going, but I think
Or is it quicker to go to the thingy?
Doma.
No, the what do you call it? The Enclave.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably quicker for you to do it that way.
All right. What do you mean for me to do it that way?
I'm having long loading times on my loading screens.
Oh, okay.
So the fewer loading screens I can take between the 2 points.
I thought you meant you'd unlocked some sort of teleport I didn't have or something.
Nope.
He's making you go the long way, and he's going the short way. Get wrecked.
Yeah,
Polly.
I'm seeing that. Yeah.
No. Sadly, it is actually the opposite.
Turns out teleporting's overpowered.
Yep.
Alright, should we kill this thing then?
Yep.
Hey, red chocobos. Talking to Mont Blanc. Now it's Pom's white. Mont Blanc, what? Oh, that's you.
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking?
You any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. I've heard your rams are right all along. I'm a failure. Flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure. How can I play the part of a hero if I cannot even run the fingers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like a spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes can be heroes. She's turning into Lise, and I need to stop that. Yes, the bards sing of the man who could deal the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delisha united Lise on his own? Do you think the adventurers here were alone when they liberated Alamigo? Ooh, interesting question. Interesting choice here.
Do we go with the "you've got a friend in me," or just because you're not a warrior doesn't mean that you're not helping win the fight?
Well, I'm going to go for the second one because crafting professions exist. Is that a good enough reason?
Yep.
Right. Also, we know that not all wars are war on the front line. There's tacticians and the supply lines. And... Besides, that's what Mont Blanc is in most of the Ivalice games in which and Mont Blanc shows up. Is he's not a warrior, he's a behind-the-scenes kind of character. But of course they're not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, could be that mastermind.
That was quick.
Let's not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped. Sans scratch or single or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Oh, interesting. Didn't offer me to teleport with you.
Because we're in a crossroad party, because I'm...
Ah, right.
Natara's ruining it for all of us.
To note, I have since transferred over to Siren, so you could remake the party once you're done doing this.
Effort.
Okay, well then, that's on you. It's no longer my fault.
I mean, it's
Get right
always
to
your
it.
fault.
Okay, you know what? Also fair.
If there's one thing I've learned over the last how many years I've known you, hashtag blame Natara.
Hashtag blame Natara.
It's like hashtag stuff. Hashtag shit PJ breaks. Hashtag blame Natara.
Yeah, hashtag blame Natara is a hashtag that High Spirits uses a lot. Which, first off, how dare he? But second off, he's not wrong.
Second off, true.
True, yeah. True, I resemble that remark.
Getting back on the ship. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Please. The ship is a place of peace.
Release my sister. Your answer to me.
When the cat's away. Oh, very. Oh,
No, the cat's not away. The cat's right here, and she's screaming.
well, no, she's a Makot and she left. So
Yeah, sorry, my cat showed up just as you were saying that. My real life cat. Yes, what? Meow.
put
I'm
that
getting-
damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagaman.
You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never!
Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. All rather a lot to digest. But your claims do coincide with what we've learned about the aura side.
You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argarth's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether. You're saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no, only his soul. His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They
Oh, fuck off, Ramza!
The worst.
They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put the knife to your throat.
I might hate this man more than Alphinaud, and that's saying something.
Yep.
First mole bats and now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Or he can cause whatever he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that did not wake in sweat at the memory.
We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nabina.
I believe that's Nalbina.
Nabina, okay.
Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the Fourth Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, being a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. He's also a bit Pedro Pascal, isn't he?
At least in looks.
Like this weird Owen Wilson, Pedro Pascal hybrid.
I mean, Pedro Pascal has range.
But Gammon was our captain. Once it was clear that they would not be ours, Prince Razler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. Things did not go as planned. I do believe that's actually like the opening of the Final Fantasy XII video game.
Yeah.
But I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in our captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garrett-Smith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess in her memory. and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap upon us.
So they're... I guess it's a different version of history then. Okay.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with a self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bargaman is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Galleon lies!
They say it's true. We don't find Bargaman in the Duma soon. None of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any idea where they may have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something's been added to the final page of my journal. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until he found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Darren Maskin? Indeed it is. It says Ridorana.
The lighthouse? Why would he write that in an old man's journal, no less? There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Ravenasta, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into that chasm, some even by airship, but not one has returned. Alright, Genomus.
Talking to Genomith, shall we?
Yep.
Must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Makoto shared with us. All we spend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place. Let's review my notes and see if there's any mention of the abyss. We will share our findings as soon as we are of interest. Desire. Genomus and his son are ready to present their findings on Ridorana. Our students reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea And the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain emptied since its candle keeps abandoned their posts. The fall of Rabanastre. If the fair Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers,
Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with the Evelician legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabadian history with our translations of the Dorai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered there was not a single entry on Ridorana. While the mention of the Valnod Sea is abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters.
Rams's discovery prompted me to examine all the mystery from a different perspective. If there were no mystery at all, what if, at the time of Delicia's rise, the chasm did not yet exist?
There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Alright, Ramza.
So what? You sounded like you were about to start a thought there, Jordan.
Nope, I was just saying, alright, Ramza, let's
All right,
do the next conversation.
talking to him.
The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from our civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi.
An adventurer always comes prepared.
Semper Paratus. Of course. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
We'll split into two parties. You stay here. Everyone else come with me. Hopefully he dies. Damn it, brother. Where are you? Ooh. That's cool.
Oops.
Heading up to the first destination now.
This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any signs of Bagamnen.
They developed this technology and they were like, we're gonna fucking use it. Found him. Walking out from behind the building. You found him? Let me see. He needs our help.
Prince Rasler, Princess Azelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. Could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Garmin, wait.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
Duma. Has him showing him what he wants to see.
Witch!
Livia?
Murderess!
I can get her armor.
Gunfire? Begamen! So this is the end.
The only friend, my friend.
Recite.
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me. Be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother. Look at me.
In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't die, not yet. In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Yep. Continuing to let him cast a magic spell is the best thing we could have done there.
That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear?
Right, do you know, miss? Is as we feared then. The gammon soul is lost. Annihilation. A solid plan of action must be devised for facing the Banga transform. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begaman is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma. We are adults and talking. We adults are talking. While the adventurer was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog.
The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, save that it was far away.
While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built is severely limited and inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Led me to ask myself whether the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an eye land. But that still could not explain the omission of the cataract. It's inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention some so prominent landmark had it existed. Then I found it a lone passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion, left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. Need only be in a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. And this would be explained why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the Resident Era.
Come, Father, will you not tell them? Night, Tim. Have a good rest of your evening.
Good night, Tim. It's been great having you here, brother.
Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Or the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from displaced citizens of Gug? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of...
A necklace. Where'd you get it, girl?
This? It was my mother's.
Your mother's? My late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Garmin had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. Refused to take it off even when bathing. Said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but looked exactly like the one your daughter's wearing.
And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
Neither. I spoke of their similarity. That is all. You little shit. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Natara, are you still in here?
I am.
Okay. I need a spoiler right now.
Okay.
Does Ramza die at some point?
No.
Fuck.
Does he become somewhat slightly less of a shit? Yes, but that's as far as that goes.
But as you have often heard me say, a slightly smaller pile of shit is still a pile of shit.
Yeah, the people who are cool actually end up getting more time, and real Ramza proves that some Ramzas are worthy of the name.
Awesome. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin.
Shitty little teenage boy here. But what of our kin?
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter?
Well, no, he does.
I apologize, Father.
We have but one purpose, son. That is to improve the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you to the dark side of the fort. To lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Holy shit, he's Anakin.
Which one's Anakin?
Shitty little Ramza.
Oh God.
Best theater kids.
Theater
even-
kids.
Yeah, and even
Hey, I was a
Anakin
theater
became
kid.
cool. And doesn't that explain a lot?
No, it doesn't. I'm not a little shit like this fucker. I'm a big shit.
That's the spirit.
Alright, if you want to queue us up, I want to run and use the restroom while we wait for this queue.
Yeah, go for it, my dude.
Infinite
Watch this,
instant.
watch this
pop.
Q be instant.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
this Q be fucking instant.
Every time someone goes to the bathroom, it's how to do it. Listen, you can be a good theater kid and still be dramatic as fuck. Which,
True,
let's be
Becky.
clear, most theater kids are. You gotta be to be a theater kid. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree that Ramza's a little shit. And there's like the whole time I was like, because I love tactics, and I was like, what have you done to my Ramza? Ramza's the best, and we love him, and he's a pure and good boy, and then we got this little shit with his name.
One
But
of the best things
yeah.
about this quest line so far has been having the tactics music in the background.
Right? Yeah, exactly. It's been so good, but I one thing that salvages this quest line is the fact they're like, no, not that Ramza. It's just a namesake. I'm like, okay, you can fuck up being a namesake as long as you're not trying to say this
Mhm.
is my Ramza, and it's
Mhm.
not. So you're like, yeah. But yeah, he's the absolute worst.
Say that again.
I said he's the absolute worst.
Yeah. This kid fucking sucks.
Fucking sucks. Yeah, it's true. No, don't do that.
Alright.
Come back. As you can guess, a 16-minute wait time. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
We got two of the healers, though.
Yeah, that's good.
It's something.
It's some. Yeah, we take the wins.
Ugh.
Oh, wait, now I'm cleaning up my inventory. It's great. And now you can do Shadowbringers Prague.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the Crystarium. Swear to God, if this queue pops right now, I'm going to punch myself in the groin. Now, Tim had expressed an opinion on which one we do first.
Uh-huh.
He's not here to spend his channel points to affect it.
Shame.
Ah! I'm gonna head up to because we've got to get inside the thingy, don't we?
Yep.
I was gonna say, did he say what his opinion was?
Yes, he did. He did.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
He wants us to go to Alphino first.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Fucking hates me.
No, it's the pacing of the two stories. I understand that, but Alphino's story hits in a really bad way if you do Alizé first. It's a bad tone shift. Tonally, do Alphino and then do Alizé.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna do it and go. You're gonna do Alizé's and go, holy fuck, and then you're gonna go to Alphino's and go, wow, I feel like I've just been really thrown because this is. After that, yeah. So, and it's a good story, but it's very tonally different from Alizé's. So.
I'm inside and ready to talk to the Crystal Exarch, Jordan.
Wait. Talking to him.
All right, so in search of Alphino, then.
Yep.
The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Awful Nerd. You'll visit. You will visit with Alphino in Kalusha, then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. So you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Seem Gemmai, the master of beasts at Melipnos' rookery.
Melipnos.
And he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, when you see Awful Nerd, be sure to pass on my warmest wedgies. All right.
Your warmest wedgies?
Yeah. That's what do you do to nerds? You give them wedgies.
No, I'm a nerd. I don't want a wedgie.
Oh, Temnos Rookery.
Is it just now Melipnos Rookery from now on?
It is Melipnos Rookery, yes.
Melipnos.
Melipnos. I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again after the last session.
I mean, of course.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's amazing. I think I did too.
There are certain things that we've done in this game that just make me laugh internally. Like, I will never forget Tube Grubs. Ever forget Tube Grubs.
Grubs? I think I missed
So
that.
the what's the name of the class we started as, Jordan?
Arcanist.
The
Tier
Arcanist. The Arcanist trainer in Limsa Lominsa has like a weird, like,
She's a Seawolf.
Rugadin name.
She's a Seawolf Rogadin, which means her name is very Welsh looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just randomly called her Tube Grubs one day.
Of course you did. Yeah.
At which point she started speaking like the Grand Nagus. Clark, bring me some Tube Grubs.
Oh my god, that is the most accurate Negus I've ever heard in my life, Bob, and that terrifies me. Jesus.
It's just Wallace Shawn.
Yeah, I know, but you do his accent very well, like his way of doing that role. Oh my god.
Man, I want all of your gold pressed platinum.
Alright,
It's
talking to
just
Zach.
Skeletor. Fuck
Yeah.
you, He-Man.
Oh my god. Skeletor's the Grand Negus?
No, Wallace Shawn should play Skeletor.
In the live action movie.
Yeah.
Beastman, bring me some Tube Grubs. Anyway. Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have at my rockery? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Stand by the exact, no less. Yes. I provide you with armor. Passage to Kolushka. I pick you up, friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say?
Not a chocobo that?
Clearly not a fucking chocobo. Oh, there's one right there. I was about to see if you've seen a chocobo around here, and there's fucking two of them. Last night, last like my great friend over there, commented in these parts. I gather you here from further afield, not accustomed to chocobo, perchance. I hear there were a few places where they ride little else. Yeah, it's places where they don't have access to the store. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zoom, worthy of his name, could do it, of course, but Exarch sent you to me. Ensure you survive safely is my responsibility. Thank you. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lounge. One of the junior teams will attend to you while I ready to mount. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so good for Harry.
I think somewhere between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Modern Family are like two feel-good sitcoms that I will just sit and watch.
I never got on with Modern Family. I don't know why. I don't get on with a lot of sitcoms. A lot of sitcoms that everyone's like, "Oh, this is the best sitcom ever." I'm like, like Parks and Recreation. Everyone's like, "You need to watch Parks and Recreation," and I just sat there going,
Yeah, I tried
What the fuck is
desperately
this?
to get into it, and when I see clips of Parks and Rec, I go, "Oh yeah, this is hilarious. I get it." But whenever I try and actually watch an episode, especially from the beginning,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't get it.
So,
I
me in the
should
office.
like.
Me, Parks and Rec in the office.
The Good Place is so good.
Yeah. Like, I should like Parks and Recreation. I should. Like, it has all the ingredients that I should enjoy it. But when you put it together, it just doesn't work. For me. Alright. Aspiring Asamo trainer. Did you do this one, Jordan?
Yeah, I got him. You want to fly in Amaro to Calusa? Well, I suppose if Master Jinmai is going with you.
Thank you.
Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Calusa! Speak with this specific Zund to do it. We can also use our ether
Does he-
compasses.
Ah, forgot about this shit.
New expansion, new ether compass.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm that person who's like, oh shit, yeah, I get to do more Ether Compass. I'm right. I love Ether Compass.
I don't mind doing it. I just forgotten about it.
Yeah. I know people who really hate it, and I get that. Like, they're just like, oh my god, why? But I like it. I think it's fun. I get to a new zone, and it's the thing I'm most excited to do.
Ooh. Not sure how I feel about the pink and purple balloons. The pink and blue balloons. That feels a bit gaudy. I should go back and rewatch The Good Place at some point.
You should. And I'm sure there's no reason it looks gaudy, haha.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
What's wrong with pink and blue? Didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
It's just in the particular setting, you look around at everything
Yeah.
else, which is dead and dilapidated, and then you have bright, happy, we're so good in
Yeah.
the background, you're like, something's wrong. Something's
Yeah. Yeah. That's like... It feels like they're at a funeral wearing, like, bright pink and blue suit. Like, everything around here is dead or dying, and then there's like, look at us, we're opulent, we're spending money, we're great. We're clearly compensating for something, and this is kind of creepy, and there's something wrong here. But pay no attention to that!
Everything's fine. Why would you worry? Haha.
Everything's dead, Dave. Wait, what?
No.
Right, talking to You are arrived. This is Crackshell Beach, on eastern coast of Kalusha. You should be safe here for present. Compared to mainland, sin ether attacks far less prevalent, and native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of.
We were just
Spy
talking.
you that
We were talking about clips from Parks and Rec,
Parks and Rec.
and
Yeah.
just this whole thing right here, and you with the pink balloons, just makes me think of the one clip of them dancing through the graveyard. Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
Just like, okay.
Spy
Like,
you
how's
that
that working?
sitting Spy you that sitting in the distance. That is Ilmar, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. For years, the Ilmarian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist the heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Talking to him again. A still tide. Whatever Jen Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems worthy of your undivided attention. Except, if you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystalmian lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ibor. Ibor keeps an eye on everything. Ybor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusha and will still be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro till you're ready to return. Alright, we're back at that point in the expansion. We're back at the point of the expansion where Jordan's going to pull everything.
Why? Just cause?
Because he's level 71.
Oh.
I'm actually level appropriate for where we're at.
Yes, you are. Yeah,
Don't hurt
Bob.
Gobby Friend.
Oh, but mustache.
God damn it, we're going to have to kill Gobby Friend, aren't we?
I can try to go around Gabu friend.
You can. This is where you should also turn off your tank stand. They're less likely to aggro. Not 100% because you're still baby, but
The combat music in this expansion is goes a bit hard, doesn't it?
It does.
everything in this expansion goes a bit hard to your benefit.
It's just like some dude just shredding the fuck out of a guitar and some dude just warbling in the background.
Yeah, there's a reason I listen to these tracks independently of the game. They're good.
Gobbies out here living their best lives. You after fish, crab, one in here in a barrel somewhere. You've got a taste for 'em. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flame. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino? Oh, I know the one. Sure, silver hair, complete twat. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Norvamp put together. But it's a different story for them as lives outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. You'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a run-down excuse for a tavern. The locals called the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. "88 yards to the south." Oh, it's on that dock over there. I don't think you're going to be able to avoid that. Let's make a sprint into town and get that ether right, just in case the queue pops.
You're
Not sure
a
if the
smart
gold.
person.
Huh?
I said you're a smart person.
Way too many experiences of stuff like that happening in like SWOTOR, and I haven't gotten the flight points before you got them automatically. So did I see? So someone linked me a thing the other day. Did I see that Alphino's voice actor streams on Twitch playing the game?
He's been playing through it for the first time. He's in the beginning of Heaven's Road right now, where he's finally his own voice is there now. But yeah, so we actually him and Alisaie's voice actress actually about a month ago took a day on the weekend and did the coils. Which once you've done it yourself, it was a great watch because they each voiced the lines, so we got good Alisaie voice acting. Plus, we got to hear Old's voice acting as well because voiced cutscenes. It was awesome. Yeah, for all your feelings of Alphino himself, his voice actor is chill. He's good.
Seems like a cool dude.
Yeah, he's great.
Waiting at the destination.
Is this your first time in a tavern? Ask me to buy a drink if you mean a loiter. What will you be having? Mead! I don't know. I just said mead because it sounded cool.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
We get mead?
Yep.
Or we getting water?
I got mead.
Mead. Fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well, now, these are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm about to go begging for one from the neighbours. We'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Yeah. We're going to go see about gentleman about a lighthouse. Catch you later.
Yeah. If you just press commence, you'll get to do this cutscene after. It doesn't cancel the cutscene if you accept to go into a thing while you're doing it, but if you cancel out of it and then accept, it's properly canceled. So just accept the queue. It's a pain when you're right at the end of one though, and you're just
imagine.
like, and then it doesn't cancel it, so you've got to redo it. But you also don't want to cancel it on purpose because you have like 2 lines left, but you do want to read those 2 lines, and then you have to do the whole damn thing again. You're like, well, that's what I get.
Come on, DPS. Come on.
It's just 1 left. No.
Fuck!
I mean, you can keep doing your cutscene. Come on.
What? Find me a DPS.
My new favorite of your voices.
Get me Brunt of the FCA.
Do you know that Brunt and Wayoon are played by the same guy?
Yes.
I love that.
Jeffrey Combs plays everyone in Star Trek.
He's so great.
He has
But
the
I just
most
love
credited
those two.
roles.
I believe it. Well, there's episodes in Deep Space Nine where he literally plays both of them. And you're just like, wow, so he's just bouncing between the makeup. Because they're both makeup roles. So good. Oh my god, stop it! Yo! Well, again, you can keep doing your cutscene while we're waiting.
There's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. Hey, oh. He also played one of the Andor. He played the main Andorian in Enterprise as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shran.
I love that he's still around doing, like, all of the roles, even, you know. Again, Enterprise wasn't too much later, but still. Speaking of Star Treks I didn't like.
You will hush your mouth in my presence about smack talking Enterprise.
Really?
Yeah.
We appreciate Enterprise in this house.
Yeah, see, season 1 chased me out, and I hear it gets much better past then, but I was like,
Yeah, I can see that.
one-
I can see that.
season 1 was rough. It's the same reason I haven't
I
finished
took out the
Hemlock
Greek
Grove.
bag of salt because it's got Scott Bakula in it, and I love me some Scott Bakula.
Oh,
so-
he's so bad in Enterprise, though.
I lived with it.
Fair enough. And maybe it's the kind of bad where it rolls around into enjoyment again. I don't know.
You ready to make some calls?
Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. For the ones I remember, yes. Oh, no, actually, I've done this one a few times. Yeah, I think I actually can call this. Some of them I'm going in and going, yeah, I've done this before. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't watch Quantum Leap. Like, I'm definitely old enough I could have.
Oh,
but
Quantum Leap.
I just, it wasn't my thing. Oh my god, Hiro Yui has, their thing is their Sonic. Their glam, their portrait. Oh my god, they're getting my comp for being Sonic. This guy shoots water out of a jug. He's gonna spin it around and it's gonna point in a direction. Don't be in front of it. Like, really, really, do not be in front of it.
I feel like this is the same arena we fought the first boss of the last raid in.
They look a lot similar, yeah. So yeah, Tide Pod, don't be in front of it. Just do not, if this is the one. No, that's not the one.
Don't eat Tide Pods.
But they're delicious. I love how that started out as a meme, just to show like how stupid people can be, but it was a joke. And then people actually started doing it. You're like, no, the point of it was to show that it was a stupid thing. You're like, come on.
Are those soaks or are they?
No.
No.
No. If I don't mention something, assume it's soup and to avoid it. Okay, yes, this is the one. Do not be where the front of his barrel is. Wherever it ends up, do not be there. Oh god. Because it keeps blasting.
So I kept blasting.
Yeah, that's him. Good, it's going the same way. Love this for me. And us.
There's a show I couldn't get into, despite the fact that everyone said that it's something
Sunny.
I should have.
Yeah. Agreed.
I couldn't either. I actually, one of my friends had to explain to me why it was good and the point that gets missed with it and why you have to stick with it a bit until it gets good. And I'm like, I kind of don't want to stick with it till it gets good, but you are one of the few people in the universe whose opinion I unequivocally trust on things. So,
Sounds like people trying to tell me to keep playing Final Fantasy.
yeah, well, you are. So obviously,
keep
you
trying
trust
to-
me.
Yeah.
Keep trying to read the Wheel of Time.
I've as someone who's read it and literally took a decade break in the middle. These things are moving around. Do your best to dodge them. Good luck.
Oh, this is easy.
You say that until you get blasted. Because they're not. They suddenly change route, which is just rude, frankly. I don't even know what we're talking about. Oh, Sunny. Yeah, she was like, the point is that they're unlikable. Apparently, people start it and they're like, no, these people are trash. Why does anyone like this? And they're like, no, that's the point. That's the entire point, is that they're trash.
So a friend of mine, we went to his like New Year's party. He lives up in New York.
God, why are you getting
Come
blasted?
back.
God.
Couple of decades ago.
Yeah, yeah.
About a decade ago, probably. And on New Year's Day, to chill out, we watched like season 1 and season 2 of Always Sunny on DVD,
Okay.
and we kind of like marathoned it.
Mhm.
And I was just like, "What is this?"
Doritos stacked together. If you have a Dorito, stand with other Doritos. At least one, but as many as possible. If you don't have a Dorito, don't stack with the Doritos. But Doritos always mean hug. And people won't. You'll run towards them and they'll run away, and you're like, no, get back here, you... Ooh!
Well, because it's a very counterintuitive
It is.
that if they don't if it's not explained to you prior,
Jesus.
because
He was not pointing that at me, and I still
No,
died.
that was an AoE. No, the party took heavy damage there. That wasn't a you problem. That was technically a healing problem, but we were at full before he did that.
No, it's all good.
Oh, get you.
Um,
Yeah, this
well,
guy's
it's
a
just
jerk.
every other dungeon
Yeah,
before now. Oh God, again he caught me.
yeah, he's a jerk.
Every other dungeon before, you get something over your head.
Yeah, you run away with it. You don't go to friends. Yeah, and then they introduce the Dorito, which is no, 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 no. Get hugging. What do you mean you're not hugging? You must hug. And you're like, oh no, but I was told not to hug by the video game again and again. It's great.
But yeah, as I was saying,
Yeah, yeah.
we marathon season 1 and season 2 of It's Always Sunny, 'cause that's kind of all that was out at that point.
Yeah.
And this is like way even before like Danny DeVito joined the show or whatever.
He came in after season 1 apparently.
And they got to an episode where I don't even know the character's name, so I'm going to describe them
I don't know about
as this character as the woman.
Yes, yes, yep. No, I know.
I don't know her name.
No, I don't either. But
There's an episode where they get her addicted to cocaine.
What?
At which point, I just turned to my friend and went, "Can we stop watching this?"
yeah, if you're into that humor, the point is that they are awful, and it's Seinfeld and like Friend. It's apparently it's Friends, but with assholes. So Friends is about how much they're friends and they're good people if stupid. These guys are not just stupid; they are legitimately bad people, and apparently the humor is in watching them be bad people and see the awful situations they get into because they are truly bad people. So I was informed by someone who actually watches and likes it. I was like, all right.
But by that definition,
Yeah.
You could argue that the same thing's true about like Family Guy, for example, right?
Sure.
But I find at least parts of Family Guy funny.
Yeah.
I don't find anything funny in
Yeah. Yeah, Sunny definitely, as far as I've watched at least, is not my thing. I'm going to give it another shot, but I think I'm on the same page as you, absolutely, where it's like, but I don't want to watch bad people being bad people. I see that enough in society.
There is exactly one thing from Always Sunny. Night, Bez.
Night Bears.
Good night.
There's one thing from Always Sunny that I will reference, and that is
Is it Rumham?
No, it's not Rumham. There's a scene in one of the episodes. Don't ask me when it is, where it happens, what's going on around it happening, but it's Charlie Day crashing out with a red string conspiracy theory board.
Oh, yeah.
To try to
that
figure
meme
some.
is super popular, yeah.
And anytime somebody asks for like a rules explanation in Star Wars Legion, I just post in the chat. Here you go. First, we start with this rule here, and then we're going to follow the red string to this rule. But, however, there's an asterisk on it, so we're going to follow the green string from the asterisk to this next rule that exempts it.
Oh, no. That sounds awful and remind me never to play that thing.
It is fine, but it is a lot of read the keywords and know what the keywords do, and some of the keywords you have to sort of conspiracy board through understanding them.
Okay, quick explanation. He's going to put stuff on the floor by the squares. There are ones that are going to be fast-moving and ones that are slow-moving. Start in the slow-moving one, and then when the fast-moving ones go off, move into those. Is the biggest thing. That's his biggest mechanic. And it sounds easy, but then it happens, and you're like, oh no, where do I go? Yeah, here we go. So get in one with a slow-moving clock, and then move into a fast. Yeah, move. That's right. Yeah, these are exoflares. Oh, I'm a fool. They point the direction they're going in. Don't be by those. Unless you're me and you're standing them.
I didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
it was really fun when you said there's going to be things on the floor that are fast moving. I thought you meant like circles or like pools or and it's fucking clocks.
They haven't actually. Yeah. I listen. I don't always remember the details, the names. I have been okay. If you have one of these things, move it so it points out, or way across, and just don't stand by it. But traditionally, you point it so it goes and point it towards a corner. If you have the chain.
I've been locked down. Someone walked a chain over me, I think.
Yep. That's why another reason why you're supposed to point them out again. These raids are kind of hard. They're fun once you learn the mechanics, but they're actually kind of hard. So even years and years later, people still regularly mess them up.
I'll be excited to do the Endwalker series.
Yeah.
Skip over
yeah.
Shadowbringers.
No, I loved Shadowbringers, but they were my first that I did on content.
What are the Shadowbringer raids?
They're near.
Near.
If you can set. Oh, the near ones? Yeah, I'm not doing those.
I don't know anything about Nier. I don't give a heck about Nier, but I enjoyed them. They were fun. They didn't really make sense, but they had cool music and they were fun.
Only
Yeah.
positive. Only
Drag
positive
these
thing about
away.
it.
Yeah, drag these away and then murder separately away from boss.
Only positive thing about the Nier raids, in my opinion, is dwarves.
The glams.
Nope.
The dwarves are good.
Don't tell me that there's dwarves in this game, Jordan, because you're gonna build my expectations up, and I'm gonna get disappointed because
I
everyone's warned
100%
me.
promise, Bob, I 100% promise you will be disappointed. Don't even get your hopes up. I'm telling you right now,
That's
you are
what I
going to
mean.
rage.
That's
No,
what
that's
I
what
mean.
I'm saying. Your expectation is to be horribly disappointed. I promise you will rage about it.
Nah, well,
These are interact with the clocks until they, come on, or step in it until it points to the corner. Point it out so the middle is safe. Oh, or someone could just straight up point it in. Thanks, assholes. I think that's why people don't like this raid series. This has nothing to do with the raid series and has everything to do with people and being bad.
and people just not doing the mechanics right.
Yeah, people just being bad.
Hey, it's WoW LFR.
Hey.
No. Oh, I'm in the line with these other hackers. Okay, you can't get me with the exo flares. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. Do it a third time. Those have an extra actual name that's not exo flares, and I'm absolutely blanking on it. Things with that symbol, that move. They're in so many of the Savage raids. Stand on slow, move fast. Or move to whatever just exploded. Step on the clocks, point them out. Okay, good. If it looks like someone else is doing it, let them do it, because otherwise it'll get fucked. Yeah, these bosses are hard but fun. Why are you giving me the chain again? This is rude. Trying to heal people, y'all. No, don't drag it through, you dumbass. Get away from me. That healer. Red zone. Jeez. We did it.
Progress 3 out of 7, whatever that means.
We what, sorry?
What does duty progress 3 out of 7
Oh,
mean?
it means there's basically 7 checkpoints, so it's usually mob's
Okay,
boss,
yeah,
mob's
yeah.
boss, mob's boss. Yeah.
So,
got it, got it.
Instead of giving us that long list of get to this room, defeat boss in said room,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
crude scrolling. Multiples of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Multiples of 4, 4, 8, 12. A concept so simple, a child.
Boss.
Hey, let me finish reading for
boss.
everybody. A
They're trying
concept
to
so
tell you how to math. Yeah.
A concept so simple, a child, let alone the architect of the city's defenses network, could grasp it, or so one would think.
Go to the marker. They've set up markers to try and help. And most of it, I think they're trying to. They're doing the LBs to try and help. So, but still, we're Alliance A, so go to the A marker and help murder those ads. Because if we can kill them before they go off, everything's great. and we're happy. You finish, help another side. Oh, that one's hurting. Not hurting.
Oh, killed the fuck out of them.
Yep. Because we gamers. Oh, no. There's more of them. Nobody asked for this.
What are you, Adam Jensen?
Could be.
Never asked for this.
Never asked for this. Nope,
Since
I'm back
he
the wrong one.
absolutely asked for it.
Apparently we're supposed to separate these hackers. That's cool. Ancient clockwork device, hey. Oh, fuck that. Dude, we barely had anyone on ours. How did we beat it before C's? Gosh.
Because we're the best.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Around.
Nothing gonna keep me down.
Yeah, I think it's actively math boss time because I know math boss isn't even the final boss of this place.
I'll say this: the
Yeah.
fucking the actual raid is pretty
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
this, running across the clockwork and everything.
A wise
Oh, yeah, this is
mathematician once
absolutely
said
math
the
boss.
primes. Once said the primes were the most lonesome of numbers. To that I say bollocks. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, and so on to eternity. There's enough digits here to start a fellowship.
Yeah, sometimes they will ask you to be a prime. 1 is not a prime number. I will reiterate it. 1 is not a prime number. So don't make yourself a 1. You will die.
Cleft the profane wind, sealing off.
This has one of my favorite themes from Tactics, this boss.
Yeah.
Whoop. Yeah, we did.
No one fucking soaked that.
Nope, that was 100. I was running over a guy and I was like, yeah, you're about to fucking die. Yeah. That's okay, I got you. Oh yeah, don't stand wherever that boss is facing when they're doing pulverize. Or apparently it's AoE around them. No, I was wrong. Haha, I'm the best caller in the universe. Yeah, this one right here brings me. Don't be in the soup. Welcome back.
And now I've got to start from 0 mana again.
Oh god, right, I forgot he
this.
spins. Bud likes to spin a lot. Oh, of course that went off right before that. Thanks for nothing, Earthly Star. It's math time! Your HP is gonna go to a number. It's gonna be real small. Don't worry about it. Just know what your number is.
Hey,
Because you're gonna have to remember 1, 2, 3, 4. You add when you're in it. So divide by 4.
calibrate
So
divide by
yeah.
4.
So if you already can do that, don't stand in one. Don't adjust yourself. Or stand in another 4. Whatever. Just whatever you have to do to make
excuse
your
me?
number work. Yep.
That doesn't fucking work. I'm sorry.
Divide by 3. I'm a 3. I'm already
Divide
divisible
by
by 3.
themselves.
I'm staying out of 1.
Okay.
I can't divide 8 by 3. It doesn't work.
That's why you add 1 to it and it makes it 9.
It didn't say to do that.
Yeah, that's what the towers are, to give you math. Oh.
But
Yeah, I know. I used to get this one wrong all the time because of exactly what you're talking about. Because it was
But
like
the-
multiply, and I was like, I'll do multiplication. It's like, no, it's subtraction.
But the
It's
words
like
the
addition.
boss is
Yeah,
saying don't say that.
I know. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm just letting you know how it is.
Fuck you, game.
Yeah, there's a reason Math Boss is so famous. Everyone knows. All you have to say are the words Math Boss, and anyone who's done this dungeon even once knows exactly what you're talking about. Or it's done Baja. Because they bring him back, because they hate us. Oop, no, I want that. Oop. Hey, bud. Magnets. Yeah, it's be far away from
Walk
each other.
towards each other or not?
No way. You want to be away from each other as far as you can, and yeah, because you don't want to hit each other. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, we're doing it anyways. Oh god. I believe. Oh, hey, we killed the boss. It doesn't matter. Go in the middle. Jump in the soup. Whee! See if we're back just in time to do math. More math.
So you got to make yourself into a multiple.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
And
So if it's like if you are
yeah.
like it's like I was 8 and it said be a multiple of 4. I was like,
And you already were, so you're good.
Fucking soak, you assholes.
I came and stood. I don't know. I'm giving you a shield and everything. I'm so good. But yeah, exactly. But then when you were multiple of 3 and you were 8, you're like, but that's not a multiple of 3. AoE sets, get out, away from him. In that case, you would have just stood on a 1 and been okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just stepped in the shit. I'm a bad healer. And by bad healer, I mean I'm tiny! I'm really small! Oh, I got big. I'm not healing anyone, get wrecked. Someone else can do it. I don't want to. Math time! Okay. And be a multiple of... Be a prime.
So I need to
2
add
is a
1.
prime. 2 is a prime.
2 is a prime.
Yes, it is. 2, 3, 5, 7. And then it goes up from there.
Multiples of 5.
Oh, that means I need it. Oh, I need a 3. Ooh, I almost messed that up. Oh, I didn't do so good.
I didn't have to go into
my
any circles.
Dear
in that last
Jesus.
fight.
I'm not healing anyone. The fat.
I was in the right fucking thing and I nearly died.
Yeah. Well, the thing is it keeps you at that low HP after, so it's up to healers to heal you after. And but I think if you mess it up too much, you take damage. So you would have been fine. It just we all were low. That's a heal check.
You're telling me I came out of that first round of the math phase as a 1.
Yep. But there's no damage that comes out immediately. So as long as the healers don't fuck up, you're fine. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah,
He does more magnet shit. I think the most important thing with this guy is
this one big muscly arm on the back there. Some consummate V's.
Hang on, cinematic.
Oh, it's not. Jeez.
Oh, damn.
This dragon needs a big muscly arm coming out at the back.
This guy does a lot of charging around too. Don't stand in those. Oh god, healer, come back. I need you. Oh god, I just realized the other new person is the other healer. Heck. The Ender. No other Dark Knight. I mean, actually. Oh, how did you not get hit? Okay, cool. Not questioning. Good work. You're gonna get a magnet thing, and the floor is gonna get magnetized. Be on the opposite, I believe. Yeah. So if you have negative, go on the plus side. You want to be on the ground. Or I was wrong. Well, I don't think I was wrong. Jesus
Been working
Christ.
for me so far.
Yeah. Oh god. Sorry, I'm desperately trying to heal everybody. Oh god. Better get some comms for this bullshit. I won't, but I should. Okay, so he's gonna go all in one direction, then spin, go all the way till he can't stop, spin, and he's doing clockwise spins. So just stay out of his way. Easier said than done, but I immediately ran right. Go under.
Where's the
Going
mechanic?
under is kind of the easy part for me.
Yeah, but where he runs around a lot, if you're like some AoE or some distance folks will just stay out of the way, and then they're like, oh, I gotta get all the way in. Heck.
Yeah, I get to cheat though.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I don't have a gap closer as an astrologian, so I just get my face wrecked. Oh, I didn't want to be in front of him. Good. That's why I keep messing up. I'm good at this. And usually in here is a tank, not a healer. Okay, what did you summon, bud? Oh, the wind stuff. Got it. More magnet shit. Be on the opposite. Oh god, I'm being. Oh, it's hard to be in when. Who did that? Drag him middle. Yes. Bring the stack to the middle. You're a smart person. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you go now. Thank you. I think that's out. I haven't done it, but it feels... Oh, no. That's... Get tossed around for lulls. Get you in a sec. Oh, God, where's my man? Oh. Kill the ads. And don't get hit by the wind that's running around. Oh god, out of the soup. Jesus Christ. Never mind, I'm just gonna perish. Just simply die. Oh god. I'm coming. Jesus Christ,
Stop.
please.
I can't.
I was trying to move to people. There was no one where I was.
I'm
so
right
you may
next
have-
to you.
Yeah, but I needed more than just you. So I was trying to... it's best to run to the middle with those. Which is what I was trying to do. And got murdered. Find another healer, please. Oh, you rezzed me. Thank you. That other healer is absolutely...
Red mage, baby.
No. Thank you. The other healer should be helping with that. Good. I didn't do anything. I should have still had Transcendence. That was bullshit. Oh, I bet the other healer healed me, but not enough. Oh, they got me that time. Oh, good. He's doing this again. Oh, no. Oh, no, bud, I ran. Oh, thank God. Under. Give myself a card. I read the card. Backbuster shit. More magnets. If you're a tank and have aggro, make sure he's in the middle. Opposite. He's gonna run around a bunch, so never mind. Okay, nope. I'll correct you here. I got you. Stop that. Nobody likes you, bud. Man, that's so sick. At least he's almost dead. Shouldn't have hit me from there. Nice work. 2/3 of
Thank
the
you.
way through. I have to calm Hiro Yui, who's the Sonic. Ah, that's a nice top.
What fantastical complication are we going to face this time?
Oh my god, I don't have that minion. That's cool. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Yeah.
Whew. And would you believe the boss that causes people the most problems isn't even in this one, it's in the next one?
Mm.
Actually, there's a few bosses there that do that. Oof. The next one's mean. Fun, but mean. But it means I can call that one a little better because I've done it a little more. Yeah! I got the minion. I'll take the 3 comms I got.
So does this mean if we pick it up, we implant our desire upon it?
If you pick what up?
This aura site, the whole thing is supposed to have been.
Oh yeah.
If that's you, Jordan.
Oh, no. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless.
Ah!
Get wrecked, nerd.
Get rid, you fucking asshole. Ah. Racist little shit. Fucking deserve it.
Alma? Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza.
Extraordinary. Stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. How did they come to be in Bagarmon's possession?
Though they are indeed different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
They are. Orithite. Orithite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? You recall me telling you that Bagarmon considered the necklace special. Special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Razzler. He was to return it to Princess Ashalia upon receiving Her Highness, now Albania Fortress. Family keepsake. Of course, each necklace, each orosite, acted as a lodestone. Bring both of our parties closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father, the Orsight guides us. Remza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orsight. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice?
But who could it have been?
Ramza Bulv. He wanted the people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasalia and Gul, you ask? It's simple. We are being tested. The other side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth.
You say these things as if you knew them. How could you? Nothing we've uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla.
Lady Mueller? Since when did you... Oh, I see what's happened.
Remza, are you feeling quite yourself? Remza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better.
I sense a disturbance of the ether.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolusians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove... He's a fucking primal!
Then we can kill him.
Yes. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, thank you, Adventure. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'd be fine? Alright, Lena.
Yeah. Another adventure under our belts, eh? Let's put pen to page before the details fade. Azalea, now Goog. One would think our discovery's more than sufficient to prove the Lex and Tarle's claims, at least with regard to Evilus's existence. Something tells me that until Genomus has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he won't rest. And then there's this curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all dear sister the next. Like he was a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. You ask this lady, must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell.
Or been infused with the thing of a better person.
There's no way.
Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. I guess.
Alright, Lena. Let's get to this next wing. Won't be able to do the wing tonight, I don't think, but
Well,
Not with the queue lengths, but who knows?
we can get there.
the path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena Merrilwa's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. The fuck was that? Greetings and salutations. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... Well, now, while it's not quite my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lex and Tar. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I should not trust this information in the hand of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? I think she's making a crack about you, Jordan.
Apparently. Super rude.
Question is, then, where exactly did Rams and his fellowship journey next? Ah, adventurers. So what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. summon me, I go where I please.
I apologize if we had caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though I didn't expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murula. Ralma, as of late, has been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chiogins have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is that rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart.
Have you given her back her necklace?
Mine.
What was that? What was that, Natara?
I was like, no, it's mine. Hiss.
It's my necklace.
Well, they have given her back the necklace, okay.
Adventurers, when did you... Alma? I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive us. Perhaps we shall speak once again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father.
Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Esther Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanasta appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalis. Shortly after, we stumbled across the remnants of a legendary clockwork city, cleverly repurposed as a lighthouse overlooking the Ridoan Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless cavern. Zelia, what do they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you. Both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of rise of Ivalice, the Dorai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend, fact, and fairy tale. There is no denying the proof. There is a matter of time before the scholars and historians across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been simply to prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of young Ramses' role in King Delicia's ascension, cleared my ancestor Oren Dorai of false accusations made against him by the church.
We know. Make sure your daughter's okay. Maybe.
Probably. Yeah, it's...
Hit the bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Ghani's Churgeons would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance. It requires time to right itself.
Alma will be fine so long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared imagined.
When it comes to usefulness, I'm first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo?
And you wonder why Erasmus despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hetty. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions.
Just realised my microphone was muted while I was reading that. His thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into all this all-too-convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed would not validate the claims chronicled in the dry papers.
That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule.
This is why I turned the focus of my research to Delicia's forgotten companion, his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing. Underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about a calamitous rule.
Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lysalia and Goog. The Lucavi, they're born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramses silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite.
And with each confrontation did Ramses' fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. It was far more important than any clash of armies. So did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orobon Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orbon's Monastery is where the Princess of Valia was raised. And there's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story.
Your tactics starts.
Yes. After Delicia emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne to Ivalice. Ah, I see someone's been paying attention.
I don't understand. Why would Rams's crusade against the Luke Harvey take him back there?
According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Aura site was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would give means to create something so powerful?
Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph?
It's a fairy. Or an angel, sorry.
Seraphs are believed by some to be the servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of the immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were really equally as many who feared the Visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the Angel of Blood, carnage left in her wake.
Interesting. What if the spell the adventurer claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph?
That would mean... What would that mean?
I've spoken with several colleagues back in Sherlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet to have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them,
Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? One likely similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested.
Cid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle? And trust you won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important. If you two don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orbon Monastery. Would that I could. Don't know. Then what have we been doing here?
At ease, Lady Murila. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zuchel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerchelle is not a name you'll find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerchelle is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Goldmoor on the Naxian border. For that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography.
Wait, early claims you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused.
I think he gets confused quite easily.
He's here to report, not to think. Which
Yeah,
honestly
yeah.
Its location is not what concerns me. Perhaps the musicals themselves should explain.
Why, sadly, the verdant valley of vines and vapors to where we must voyage next is home to the Vieira, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals, Kubo.
Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with the ruins much like those we discovered in Thessalia and Ghul. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo.
That's why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border. What just happened to my voice?
I don't know, but I was like, wow, Lena, congrats. Your voice just went down.
Hello. This whole room reeks of wet dog. There are Vieira who've spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with the insight into how to reach the Orbon Monastery ruins.
Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time.
Before boarding the shuttle here, I stopped by a bank on the docks. He asked me if I knew the adventurers, and if I did, to bid them deliver them a message. Told them they were welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Koto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee it will function as intended, seeing as I had nearly a subject to test it on.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then it is most likely my design that is to blame.
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering. You sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. It just fucking pieces out.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
It's done all the same.
Didn't I?
All right, do we want to...
I know
we
we're
gonna
pushing on
get-
6 o'clock, but I'd like to try to get through this quest so that
All right. All right,
I'd like to get as close to being able to log in and queue up.
just do it. Yeah. All right. Let's talk to Makoto.
I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention of apprising you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition.
I agree.
Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomics and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the aura site that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otis, well before even his first foray into Rabanastra. However, I do not think this is entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Auracite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Auracite herself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otis exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? The Otis has never resonated with Genomus, it has always been his wife's pendant and the Auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otis is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those might be. Only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Auracite's grasp, that her desires are not strong as those we have witnessed in Orgath or Bagam. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all this to Alma and recommended she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means which I might impede, or at least lessen the effect of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo, and that should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, therefore shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect.
Stupid was all abuzz with the word of a Bangor brigand loitering around the airship landing. You think it'd be someone we know, Cooper?
Alright, out the door.
Through a cutscene, and then through another cutscene. It could just take us right to the pier, but fuck us, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Why? Apologies, adventurers, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, we lost Natara.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to leave y'all to do the rest of the quests. I'll try to be around when you start on Friday and try to do the last dungeon. Unless you get it done tonight and then nice work.
Alright, thanks, Natara. Bye.
Bye, Natara.
Oh, don't mind me. I'd be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why, you? What makes you think I won't let you know right here and now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man well-travelled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you of all creatures should know that's the air of land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Cooper. Oh, I should have expected as much. Very well. Oh, very well. I'm going to ask if you meet someone. Now it seems that someone might be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I can't take both of you. Talk about Buggy again. You know when you're ready to part for Rabanastre. We'll travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Board the vessel. Yeet. That's all life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Course not. Not that didn't cross our minds, like. And when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remind the dying words of our leader. Gujok, Rinnock and I decided to re-enlist as Damascus Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Cooper? No, that's you.
Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Damascus that followed the Domin liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion? The resistance leaders were tortured and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
Route 1 ahead and 2 grow back in its place. Route 2, then there's 4. Person can die, but ideal live on. Now there exist several factions around Dalmasca. We belong to the one known as Lente's Tears.
And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Cooper.
Not you, Hairball. Him.
Meet with the general and hear her proposal. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Well, got your tongue?
Rabanastre dead ahead. Rabanastre dead ahead, lads.
This way. We've many miles to cover before nightfall. As you asked, I bring you the Liberator. Till I thought she'd be taller. Anyway, Viera. I have a friend, proud daughter of Dalmasca, general of Lentes Diaz. Yes, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Well, yes, in fact, I am. That kind of all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shown contact with the outer world, Kupo. They are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. This banker claims to seek Orbon. Does she speak true? Those orange lie deep within the Golmo jungle, place most sacred to my sisters. I would take great offense if you were to defile it with your presence. There's more. Boggy tells me you travel with guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? I'm gonna say the top one.
Yep.
Guardian is a guardian. The pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. Just understand. Kind Unanimous does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. It was to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. What would the Mogul know about my people? It's your blood red, Dalmascan red. We cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. All right, Boggy. Then let us parley. Parley? Parley.
Parsnip, parsley.
First, the resistance requires men and women from the Northern and Eastern alliances to join us in leading Dalmasca of its imperial. The past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you. If not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, their resistance requires gold, both to strengthen our forces from within. Our allies are in bed with the East Eldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald, even as you raised a sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you to the safely the ruins of Orbon. And what of the Lexan Tarles? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I'm say the top one.
Yeah, top one. I'll deliver your request to the Scions, but I promise no more.
These are my demands, but now the fate of your expedition hangs. How will you do so? I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Boggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, princess. Alright, talking to Mont Blanc. What an adventure. Just think by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Alright, it's 6:10. I think we need to call it here.
Alright.
To give us enough time to do the outro and everything. Oh. For a ranged target.
Alright, folks. Thanks for everyone who's stopped in and joined us for getting as far through the Return to Ivalice questline as possible.
Yeah.
Yep, there is another long set of conversation we have to do. Oh God.
Yeah.
And the next,
Yeah, we're gonna
God,
be going
the next,
around to. We're gonna go to every fucking capital. I'm assuming.
The next quest is called "Welcome to Their Jungle," and I thought that would be the trigger for the last. Nope, it's not.
Anyway,
Thank you for coming and checking us out. We will be back on Friday. Probably see how things go. Just the heads up for everyone. I believe this Friday should sort of be the end of our longer mid-afternoon sessions.
Yeah.
As school
Yeah.
starts back up for me on next Tuesday, as I'll be back to the school schedule next Tuesday. So, yeah. Make sure to keep up to date on everything by following us on our socials, not at. We post, not only we see us going live here on Twitch, but we post every time we go live on the 4 major microblogging platforms. Twitter, we are 321 Podcast. Blue Sky, we are 321tv.bsky.social. Threads, we are at 321_tv.live. And Mastodon on the mastodon.social server, we are at 321_tv. You can also go back and rewatch any sort of the events and catch up on any of the conversations on our YouTube channels, bit.ly/321_ capital Y, capital T. If you enjoy the content, if we enjoy the content we make here, best way you can help support us doing our content thing is to make sure you subscribe to the channel, but also check out our little merch store at 321-tv-shop.fourthwall.com. And if you missed any of those links, we do have a link tree of Linktree / that didn't pop up. Dadgummit.
we'll fix it later.
Yep, of Linktree / 321tv_tv. And that will get you the link to everything I just mentioned above.
I don't have a great raid target for us today. You have anything?
Let me see here. No, not really.
Alright, well then let's just send people off into the ether and see what becomes of it.
Wait, I do have someone.
Oh, okay.
We can go raid. We're gonna throw you at Saber Vixen, who is a member of our FC that helps us from time to time, and at least has helped
Yeah.
me power level. Here. Brand
Recently.
new. Yep. They are brand new to streaming. They are a VTuber, and they are currently playing. If I can get my computer, Visions of Mana. So, not too far off of the
Ooh,
old Final
A
Fantasy.
mana series.
Yep.
Big fan of the mana series.
So we're going to start that raid now. Please make sure that you give them a follow. And Lolly Ho from us here at 321 TV. And we're going to send you off as
Oh,
we
yeah.
always do. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, and all those beyond that spectrum. In the words of Abraham, the 16th president of the United States, Abraham Lincoln, please be excellent to each other. And party on non-gender specific honorifics. And we will see you
Next time.
peace.
Peace.
Raid appears to have gone through.
Wonderful.
Stream